Everybody, how's everyone day? He said, no reply. Oh well. Alright, anyway. Normally on night chat I just randomly talk about random stuff, but tonight I got some stuff to discuss and chat about. And first thing first. The first thing we need to say, well, although it was a very short-lived moment, a very short-lived moment, I had reached subscriber 69. Actually, yeah, 69. Why no one clap? Oh well. You know, it's like reaching finally after so long of streaming, finally reaching up to 69. It was so nice. A nice short moment before it was taken over by 70. It was such a short-lived moment, you know. I mean, I did post it on Twitter. Actually, more like, where did I save the picture though? Oh, let's see. Don't know. Where did I even save the picture? Download? Kinda. Yeah. Hoi. Although it was short-lived, I have managed to reach 69 subscribers. It was just a very short-lived moment though. Let me move a little bit back. Here, a little bit here. Alright. I just brought the chat since there is no one around. I managed to reach 69, very nice number. Although right now is subscriber 70, but at the moment I have managed to reach 69. It's such a nice number. Also, well, anyway, that just mean that I'm more 30 more subscribers to go to shaving my leg. I mean, once I reach 100 subscribers, I have to shave my leg and post it on Twitter. So it's like kind of like, how to say that, showing my sexy leg. But considering that I've been doing Ring Fit for more 67 days, I guess it should be considered a fine thing to do. I mean, finally reaching 69 subscribers was one of the things that I've been waiting for quite a while though, to be honest. I mean, considering that although right now it's 70 subscribers, but reaching 69 milestone to me is like such a nice number. How can we just skip ちょっと待ってんやん、ちょっとやさん。I mean, considering that I have finally reached subscriber 69 at the moment, it's such a nice number, you know, guys. Oh. And also, this is not just the only number that is very, very nice, guys. Also today, I'm also managed to reach 400 days in reality. After like podcasting for 400 days in reality, you know, guys. It's like if I show you guys this picture, just a cool, nice picture of me. You look. Okay, the one thing you guys need to know is that if I zoom this a little bit, you look at the bottom of the picture. I have reached day 400. It's such a nice, you know, you guys, it's like a very nice moment where I've managed to like streaming for 400 days. It's like there was just like 1 year anniversary that I just did, which happened quite a few days, like quite long, a few, like last month, I think. Yeah, it was last month. And today managed to reach 400 days. It's like such a huge milestone, you know, like it's a totally random milestone anyway. But at the same time, I would say it's a nice moment. I mean, reaching 400. How can we not celebrate reaching 400 days? Of that's the. It's like it's not. I have to admit it. I didn't plan today's random night chat to be like a nice milestone though. It's just that everything just fit in so nicely today that I decided to just take a night short break, just randomly chat, and in a sense like today reaching subscribers 69, well technically it's 70. Let's take it as 69 subscribers, as well as having reached 400 days. And another thing is that today, this afternoon, this afternoon when I did Ring Fit, it was day 67. Today I had did Ring Fit day 67, which is, if we call by calculation, that is 2/3 of the whole Ring Fit challenge done, you know, guys. 2/3. Alright, guys, it's alright. 67. How can we not say that I will finish like so? In a sense that I got 33 more days to go. Just 33 more days to go, and the whole Ring Fit will be considered over. The only thing is that whether I can still survive for the 33 more days or not, I have no idea. But the one thing is that today, if you guys noticed when I did the Ring Fit, because for the past 7 days, not including today, for the past 7 days, from days, I think it was day 60 to day 66, for 7 days I have been doing 1 hour exercise back to back. And in a sense that the reason why today I decided not to do back to back is that it's not that I wish not to do it, it's just that my knee, although there's, I can't say whether is it injured or not, but it's just that my knee kind of give way to the point that I can't do squat. I couldn't do a proper squat today. If you guys noticed that earlier when today when I do my Ring Fit, it's like I was like saying that it was such a huge, it was very painful for me. The reason why I kind of like did a very crazy noise when I did the squat today is that it wasn't that I wish to make that noise. It was actually very painful for me to do the score. I was still able to stand up properly, so you guys don't need to worry. Right now I'm alright. It's just that earlier I feel like I've been doing squat for the past few days a lot, to the point that my knee kind of give way. And because of that, I have to cool down. 好了，先生老师晚上好，今天讲吗？ I mean, like right now, my knee is alright, so you guys don't need to worry. So probably tomorrow I need to check if tomorrow, if my knee is still not alright, I will reduce the amount of exercise on the day 68. But I will continue to do exercise. I will still continue to do exercise for Ring Fit. So you guys don't need to worry. For day 69, which so happened to be this Saturday, is that because actually one thing is that I got scheduled for part time on Kazuya-san 講得未好少啲。I mean like day 69 as well as day 70, I decided to do it at night time. It's not that I want to do extreme endurance. It's just that I got part time in real life. Where even if there is none, at the moment it's like I'm set out to do part time on that 2 days. That's the reason why I have to do. That's why I set out night endurance for day 69 as well as day 70 on Ring Fit on Saturday and Sunday. Normally I would do like Genshin or other game, but because of real life commitment, I have to do kind of set out all those things. So that's the reason why my schedule is kind of weird. And talking about schedule, I think you guys noticed that sometimes I'm not a person who, as a streamer, as a VTuber, or whatever you guys call me, is that I'm not a person that loves to set a schedule. Normally I normally do a schedule. It's like I always do streaming every day, like live streaming or live VTubing or whatever you call it. It's like I do it every single day. That's the reason why earlier when you guys take a look, it's like I had did 400 days, like 400 days non-stop. It's a daily, you know, like for 400 days I had not stopped streaming on reality. It's like that is a huge milestone on my end, but at the same time it's actually very it's not that I don't feel burnt out. It's just that more like I don't even understand what I'm talking about. It's more like most of the time when I do night chat, it's totally random. It's totally based on that day, what I know and what I can remember. So it's like able to reach 400 days is really something like, how am I still doing VTubing in the moment? As for now, I probably will start doing a proper schedule from now on. So I mean, today I actually went and get a controller, you know, not today, yesterday. I went and go and get a controller. Let me show you guys. Where's the controller picture? Yeah, this. Set it up. Yep. I went and let me zoom this smaller. Alright, I mean, you guys, if you guys take a look, right? I had went and go ahead and get one small well, technically it's a Switch and PC controller, so I can use it for my Switch, or sometimes I can even use it for my PC. I mean, I am because I think you guys know that I do stream once Monster Hunter Rise, and I not stream on that game for quite a while. It's not that I don't have the time to stream on that or whatsoever. It's just that I don't feel like the controller using on the PC. It's not that my mouse is not really on the right moment on the moment. I just can't use the PC control for the Monster Hunter. So I was like, you guys know what? I will just go and get a controller. So I've actually been holding on getting a controller. So right now I got the controller. And now that I got the controller, I'll probably be starting to stream Monster Hunter Rise for the from next week onwards. I'm still working out on the schedule. The one thing that you guys need to understand that I will still continue to stream Genshin, like weekly Genshin, or if there is an event or story, I will definitely stream Genshin while the game as per normal. But I am thinking of I initially did think about streaming Monster Hunter on YouTube, but at the moment I feel like when it comes to grinding, it's like when it comes to story just faster whatsoever, I will do it on YouTube maybe once in a while. But for Monster Hunter Rise, if it's just grinding or whatsoever, I feel I will be doing Monster Hunter Rise on Twitch, so you guys will be able so if you guys had to go to do think about what kind of game I'll be streaming on Twitch, just Monster Hunter or Genshin. I'll be bringing Genshin and Monster Hunter, but it's just that it depends on the timing and my schedule on real life, and it can be either a whole day or it can be either just a night stream. So it will I will probably set it out next week. I mean, this week, tomorrow is like tomorrow night will be me playing Toki Toki just to complete the last part, the last moment of the game. And as well as for Saturday, Sunday will be me doing Ring Fit day 69 as well as day 70. So that is the one thing that I'll be doing. As for the day 71 onwards will be when I manage to reach maximum level in Ring Fit. So hopefully my leg will be able to take it on from there on. So I really did massage my leg, and actually it's more like on the knee area. It's just only the knee area that I'm having a huge problem, but it should be fine, I guess. I had no idea though. I really need to see how it goes. Then as also in regards to well, technically since I got the schedule, so in regard to and the schedule wise, I guess I'll be starting on most of the stuff around. And yep, schedule definitely I will be setting up from next. I'll show you guys the next. I can't show it right now. But the schedule I'm planning, if I'm not wrong, where's my bag? Technically next week is not much day do I have to do I have to do part-time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not actually even next week. Technically next week I got 2 days that I'm supposed to go for my part-time, but I might have to call in to check with them do I have to go or not, because it's like initially when they need me to go, they asked me can I give a call before I go for my part-time, and then I was like, yeah, sure, no issue. If they feel like there is not much customer, I don't need to go for my part-time. It's like no purpose of me going to go for a part-time when there is like when there is no dishes for me to wash though. The Golden Week was one of the period when it was so full, where the customer keep on coming in. So as for right now, there was not much customer. It's not that they don't have customer. It's just that there is not much customer for me to do dishes. So I was like, okay, if you guys don't need me to go, I will not go, because like the boss himself can wash the dishes himself. So it's not like I have to go for myself. So that's next. I mean also. This for the past 2 days, I think you guys noticed that I've been doing Kirby, and I have played Kirby game as well as Persona 5, Persona 5 Scramble. I will be streaming a day. I'll be streaming a whole day since I got my schedule out already. So next Sunday I'll be playing Kirby game the whole day. As for Persona 5, I feel like I'll be playing that game one day. I was thinking on either Wednesday or wait, was it Thursday or Friday? It was Thursday and Friday, sorry. Either one of these 2 days. So I'll be playing I might play one of the game I might want to complete Persona 5 Scramble as fast as possible, because that game is like a bit grinding, but probably I'll just play that game. In regard to the grinding area, Snowy-san, kongrame, how's your day? I mean, at the moment, I'm just kind of like checking. I got a kind of like free schedule next week, so I don't think I need to worry about next week's schedule. So next week, in regard to next week's schedule, there'll be one day I'll be definitely all the Ring Fit will be in the morning. So it's like next week from Monday will be days 71, 72, 73, 24, all the way to 77. So I don't think I'll be doing any eventful Ring Fit, other than the part where I have to go and make when I have to exercise and make a lot of weird noises. Probably that's the only thing I feel like you guys might be like, I'm sorry, I want to hear you make all the weird noise in exercising. It's not that I make those noise actually, alright guys. Those noise come out of my mouth naturally, alright. It just randomly come out. It's not like I want to do the noise. It's like who will exercise and make the noise purposely? It's just like today when I make today when I did the ring fit, the reason why I was like doing the squat like as if it was very painful, it was because it was very painful, you know, guys. But in the end it's alright. So as I feel like I need to, tomorrow I might have to do one more day of less exercise. It will be more like I'll try to avoid doing squat if possible. Other than that, it should be fine. I know I do want to do squat, but to be honest, I really wonder why. From the first day, I hate doing the squat in Ring Fit to the point that right now I feel like I need to do squat every single day. This game is such a scary game. This Ring Fit is definitely a scary game to the point that you guys better don't get this game. If you guys get this game, I feel like you guys will be like, oh, I hate the squat, I don't do the squat. And then one day when you realize how good the squat is, and then you start doing the squat, and then when you start doing the squat, and then you'll be like, one day if you don't do the squat because your knee give way, and then you will be like, the emptiness in your heart will be. I had no idea what the hell am I saying anymore. Anyway, let's just put the squat on Ring Fit on one side. It's not like I will tell you guys, it's definitely not I love doing squat, right? It's just that the squat does when you come to exercise in Ring Fit, so far the squat give better result as compared to other exercise. So I mean in the Ring Fit, right, so far in regard is that I will just say that the Ring Fit, so far 3 of the exercise that give me the best result in muscle training, I wouldn't say full muscle training, but in terms of muscle training, is the squat, the leg raise for the abs, as well as the back press. So if you guys notice that I've been doing back press and leg raise for the past few streams, it's actually because I realized that doing these two give beyond better result on the muscle aid training. So that's the reason why I've been doing leg raise as well as the back press for quite a while. But it's also very tiring, you know, so I'll try not to overdo it. It's like the one thing you guys need to understand is that don't ever over exercise. Even though I'm drinking chocolate milk, even though I'm doing massage, even though I take earlier I went and take a very hot bath though. It's like I go and prepare a hot water bath, not hot, fucking hot. It's like 40 degrees hot, and then my whole body just jump in. So it's like earlier I was enjoying the hot, like, you know, in Japan they call it the onsen or the hot shower or hot bath or whatever they call it, and it starts like it's in the home version, and I was like just lying there it's like I was in the water, in the bathtub for 1 hour. Actually I was inside for 1 hour, and how to say that, it's like for 1 hour I was like, what the hell am I doing? I don't even understand more. But at the end, I guess it's a good thing, because for some reason after taking the hot shower, I feel like because I was in the hot water, the blood on my leg start moving. So I guess it was because there was kind of a blood clot stuck on my knee area, so it was very painful. But after taking the hot shower, I can feel the blood kind of moving on my leg, so I guess it's a good thing. But the one thing that I kind of concerned is that right now my leg is kind of a bit especially on my lower part of the leg, is kind of a little bit too beefy for my taste though, guys. I feel like if I show you guys will be like, yeah, that is definitely the JoJo leg. And then I wouldn't say it's the upper part of the leg will be JoJo. I'm even more like the lower part of the leg is a bit of JoJo already, you know, guys. And next time when I go and walk around, you guys will be like, oh, you need to play JoJo music for Ami-san. And I'll be like, no, I'm not going to do that, right, guys? I'm not going to go towards you guys. I'm just going to walk away. And also, what was the thing that I want to talk? the schedule. Yep, the schedule I will be showing you guys next I will post it on Sunday. I mean, once I confirm everything, it'll be on Sunday. But I already got the schedule, kind of like plan it out. So probably I will try to make sure that once I do morning ring fit, it won't be like, okay, the ring fit I will just say is I won't be like doing like for harshly like 1 hour or every day. I mean like doing 7 days 1 hour back to back. We kind of realized that the whole exercise is really tiring on my whole body. So probably I might do 1 or 2 days 20 minutes 30 minutes exercise. Ring sang kong may day. I'll probably do ring fit like maybe 1 day 20 minutes or 30 minutes, and then next day 40 minutes, and the third day maybe 1 hour, and then back to 40 minutes, and then 1 hour, 40 minutes, 1 hour. It's like I don't really want to overdo my exercise every single day from day 71 onwards. Tomorrow wise I will definitely do a short one again to rest out hopefully to rest out my body, and then I will do a 2-time endurance, one on Saturday and one on Sunday. I mean like I know you guys love the number 69, and then there is also the day 70 which is another endurance. But even though I say 70 whether will I do an endurance or not, it depends on whether I am able to survive my the previous. But let's just see how it will go. I mean I've been exercising for 67 days straight already, and so far the muscle is definitely gained, but I'm losing some number on the inch, but the weight doesn't decrease though. I feel like the weight is still there. The weight is still holding on the 80 plus number. Sometimes it's like when I eat a little bit too much. I mean, it's like if I don't eat too much, my body will be like, "You are hungry. You need to eat more. You need to eat more." Okay, guys. Okay, I mean, you need to eat more. You need to eat more. If not eat more later, your energy will not have. And then you don't have energy for tomorrow. Then your body can't heal up. And then I'll be like, oh dear. So then it's like I have to eat quite a lot though, and I think if you guys talking about eating, if I show you guys what I've been eating, I mean like there is a day when I say eat curry, right? It's like if I show you guys, it's like I was supposed to post this on Twitter to let you guys know what kind of curry. I was like I ate the curry rice. Yes, this was the meal yesterday. Yesterday I was supposed to post this, but it's already over. So let's just show it here right now to you guys. It's like yesterday my meal for the day was curry rice with 2 pieces of fried fish. And the one thing is that this fried fish is very dangerous editing though. I mean it's like even though it's a frozen food, it's like frozen food. I still have to fry it, but it's not hard on the frying though for me. It's like the frying part is not that hard. The frying part is not so hard. So it's like when I start, it's like yesterday when I ate the curry and I fried 2 pieces of the fish to be eaten together. I was like, oh my god, this fried fish is so delicious. I need to cook it and another. And then it's like, let's cook it tomorrow, the next day. And today earlier, the meal that I ate was instant noodles, but I decided to fry 4 of the fried fish. I was like, yeah, let's go and fry some more fish to eat, and I just fried a lot of day. Your day was good, just casual. Yeah, a good day is still a good day, you know. What about me? Yeah, I would say. I mean, if you take a look at what I'm eating, this was the meal that I ate before I stream, like 3 hours before I was eating this. Yeah, I think I got a nice day. Yeah, it does make you guys hungry, right? Yeah, it was too delicious to the point that I mean like if the food was too delicious for me already, you know. I was enjoying the food earlier, and Yeah, definitely. I feel like the fried fish is the scene though. I'm not sure about you. Do you guys like fried fish? It's like when I eat the fried fish, it was so delicious though, even though it's just a frozen food. But it's so addictive and delicious to the point that I was like, oh, I have to get this. I have to go and get this. I was like, I have. It's not really I make it. The only part that I have to do is I just fry it. Okay. The fried fish is just me just fried it. It's like it was a store-bought frozen food. It's a store-bought frozen food, but I had to fry it on my own. The only part is that I had to fry it on my own, so I kind of fry it on my own, and it just too delicious to the point that yesterday in the curry. I mean, if you look at the curry that I ate yesterday, if you guys take a look at the curry that I made yesterday, it was just 2 pieces only. I was like, okay, let's just fry 2 pieces and see how it goes. It was so delicious to the point that I was like, in my mind, I have to like, no, I have to eat a little bit more of that fish. The fish is too delicious, and I was just like, okay, today, when I cooked the instant noodle, I was like, let's just add 4 pieces of the chicken today. I made the curry. No, it was a store-bought curry anyway. It was a store-bought curry. I can make my own curry. But it'll be a bit weird though making my own curry. I can just make my own curry. You know what? My own curry now. I think I did teach. Yeah, I think I did quite a few cooking, but it's just that making my own curry I feel a bit weird though. Like streaming me, I can do a streaming on cooking, but on how I cook my curry, but I feel like it'll be making a lot of mess though at that day. If you guys don't mind, I think I can do a bit of cooking podcast next time. Let's see. I got one day I can do that. Yeah, I think I got one day I can do that. Yeah, definitely I feel like I can do that. And let's just see how maybe I'll do it next week where I will be cooking curry. Imagine me cooking curry in front of you guys, and then you guys will be like, please give it to me for goodness sake. When will I do the cooking podcast? Oh, Omaru-san講緊未？判斷下得咗。I mean, I can do one next week. That's the reason why I had earlier in the stream I did mention about I had yet to fully put a schedule for next week. It's because I'm still planning a proper one. I'm still discussing about. I want to discuss with you guys like what kind of schedule, what kind of podcast do you guys want me to do? And I was like thinking like definitely I will be putting weekly Genshin on Monday. Like like for Monday I'll be playing just Genshin. And then there is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, everything whatsoever. But it's just that today the reason why I decided to do talking is because I didn't plan it properly, alright guys. I didn't plan it so perfectly. It's just that today having so many things happen to me, it's like day 400 on reality. Like if I show this picture, if I show you guys this picture, the app that I'm using, the reality, able to reach 400, I have been streaming for 400 days non-stop, guys. I have been streaming non-stop for 400 days. It's like, I will get tired. Definitely I will get tired. But it's just that today I was like, feel like let's just talk a little bit more. Let's not talk too much. Also, by the way, I have not heard you talk for so long though. Are you still there? I mean, like, I'm just trying to. I'm still just trying to see how it's like. How am I just going to do your UM? Oh, are you still waiting for me to help you in Genshin? Because I was like wondering why you. Why are you so quiet on for this? I know that your background is noisy, but let's just keep quiet for now. Like if you guys notice, like I reached 400 days, and then that yesterday, for a moment, It's like yesterday for a moment, I reached 69 subscribers, you know. 69, it was such a nice number, but it was such a short-lived number, a 69. You got visited Analu na? Hola, Nico-san. Such a nice number, isn't it? Although right now it's already 70 already, sadly. It was such a nice number. Yesterday I was like looking at this number, oh, and then it's increased by one more very fast. Thank you, but it's right now it's 70 subscribers if I'm not wrong. Actually, right now it's 70, right? Yeah, right now it's 70. Let's just keep at 70. I mean, even though 69 was such a nice number, but it was a short-lived one minute. Actually, kind of funny though, considering that right now I reached 70 subscribers. The only next thing, right, guys? The only next thing is that we need I mentioned it earlier. Will I reach 100 days first, or will I 100 days of Ring Fit exercise, or will I reach 100 subscribers first? I mean, even though 100 days, I still have to shave my leg and post a picture of my leg. But imagine if I reach 100 days before or if I reach, how to say, if I reach 100 subscribers before that, would be funny though. You reach 300 subscribers. Oh! You got 300 subscribers. That is way more than me, you know. That's like 4 or 5. That is like 4 or 5 times more than mine, you know. But congratulations anyway. I mean, it's like having so much people to subscribe to your account. Well, for my case, reaching 70, 69 was the one thing that I like really. Just for me, is that just able to reach 69 was a very one good thing for me. I still got 30 more to go to reach 100 though. Imagine once I reach 16, just imagine once I reach 69, it'll be the only moment when I'll be like, oh, you guys know what I will be. It's not much. Hola. Isn't that way more than RMGG here? Isn't that a lot more than mine? How can you say that? Well, I mean 300 subscribers is still a milestone though, so you should celebrate. Maybe you can create some video and say, oh, I managed to reach 300 subscribers. But for my case, I'm still trying to reach 100 first though. First important for me is that I was trying to see whether I can reach 100. Also, oh, the lesson is online on you. I was wondering when you can. I mean, it's like if you think about it, it's like for me, it's like able to reach 100 or 300 or 400 or even 1000. It's all a milestone. So just be grateful for reaching a milestone. For me, it's like reaching 400 days. Like for me, I reached 400 days in Rarity. I still don't have much followers in Rarity, or even when I in Kenshin. What Kenshin? Why am I saying Kenshin? Even in YouTube or Twitch, I don't have much followers or subscribers. I'm still doing podcasting and streaming every single day and see how it goes. But in regards to that, you're talking about videos. I am not going to do streaming every single day. You just wrote thank you thing in the description. That is still something, you know. That is still something, you know. I mean like if anyone asks me, I still got the, how was it again? Yeah, I'm still going to do some. I'm still got. I think I mentioned it before. I am going to teach. Create small vid. I talked about this before. So I am going to create some short video on teaching you guys some simple Japanese, and I'll be starting from the hiragana first, and the hiragana and katakana first. So As for at the moment, I was still kind of like doing other video editing, but there is like kind of other type of video editing. But I at the same time, I am not going to like, I can't really do like streaming whole day. You guys can't ask. I as much as I want to do like whole day streaming, like whole day I want to stream Genshin, or I want to whole day stream Persona 5 Scramble. Yeah, I will do that next week, so you guys don't need to worry. But if on days right, like 1 or 2 days when I'll be like not streaming anything, it's not that because it's not that I'll be taking a rest or whatsoever. It's just likely that I'm trying to create video on teach you guys how to write some simple Japanese. It'll be all very short video. I'm going to create a lot of short video just to let you guys have an understanding, because I want even though I say short video, it's just me going to talk a lot of random stuff on those short videos. It'll be like, it's not going to be like 1 second or 2 second video on how these. It's not something like that, okay guys. It'll be like I'll be teaching you guys how to properly write the hiragana or the katakana of the Japanese language, as well as the pronunciation, or as well as how they are being used. A little, I won't say too much on how they're being used, but you can if they got some users, you can use them. Or I would definitely say how to use. You never learn how to write, or yeah. The one thing is that I don't think you are the only one who never learned how to write when you learn a language though. It's a lot of people do the same thing. And I have seen a lot of people who write. The funny is that, how to say it? I have seen even a few people who learn Japanese for a few years and they still kind of write the hiragana or the katakana in the wrong way. I have seen a few such people, and I was like, how in the hell can you write miswrite a letter so easily? And because of the writing issue, like if you guys type in the keyboard and the keyboard just shows something of the hiragana version, it's like the keyboard version as well as the real life writing version is different, you know guys. There is the writing version as well, and there is the keyboard version. So it's like, I'm going to tell you, the one thing is that I will be teaching you guys the way you can write them, as well as the keyboard version, or how the keyboard written them. Or normally I also teach you guys how I normally write those hiragana or katakana. So it's like that's the reason why I say the video, although it's short, but it's also contains a few details on how just how to write them. It's already contained quite a few moments, a few minutes of me talking already. It's like I'm still trying to incorporate the writing moment, so it might take a while. I mean, it's like I still need to see how it goes. As for Chinese writing, I can teach you guys some Chinese, but I think it'll be more like you guys ask me during chat, like when I do live streaming, and you guys want to know, and you guys can just ask me. Like during live stream, you guys can ask me, and I'll just explain during the stream. Like even if I do Ring Fit and I exercise, I'm in the middle of exercising. If you are guys on my live stream, you guys just write in the comment. I will just read it and I will explain it accordingly. It's not that hard, most of the language that I know. If I know it, I will explain. If I don't know it, I will do a research on it and then I will explain to you guys. So that's normally how I teach. The hiragana and katakana will be the first set of video. So I mean, there is Goju on. There's Goju on for it. So in a sense, is that it'll be more like there will be like 50 videos of how to write hiragana and katakana individually. It's not like I'm gonna teach you guys everything in one shot. It's like it'll be like and then I'll teach you guys what is the and then the next, and then it'll be E, and then O, It's like I'm not going to teach you guys all the hiragana katakana in one shot. I know if you guys want to do in one shot, there is other video who do that, but I feel like if I teach you guys too fast in a few videos, I feel like you guys will be like I feel like you guys' memory will be like, cannot remember error. So I feel like let's just create a few short videos and let you guys slowly absorb. And I'll try to upload as fast as I can. Yeah, I'll try to record as fast as I can and upload them as much as possible. But don't expect too much for me. I mean, I'm still on the mid of working on the video. Yeah, I will be teaching. The one thing is that I had a few idea on how to create those videos. It's just that how will it turn out or not, I had no idea. To be honest, I had no idea how it would turn out. But that is just like basically in a sense that I'm just trying to see how much I can teach you guys and how much I can pinpoint some of the words. But definitely, I feel like hiragana and katakana will be the first. I feel like hiragana and katakana will be the first thing to teach you guys first, because that is the most important Japanese language. And when I start learning Japanese, yep, I did learn hiragana and katakana. Like in almost every single day, I force myself to learn hiragana and katakana. And even right now, there is still a few times when I still forgot how to write some of the katakana version. You know, guys. Like there's a few moments when I kind of like mess up some of the katakana, because a few katakana, I think I mentioned it in the past, is like some letters are so close to each other. How can I learn Japanese without kanji? Actually, in regard to kanji, right? In Japan, when we speak, right, we don't use kanji. It's just that the reason why kanji is important, when it's like I mentioned it last time, is that it is mostly as a reading moment. It's like when you read the word, you know which word we are talking about or which kind of language we are using about. But other than that, it's not really like when you talk, we need to know which kanji. It's like sometimes when we say like some kanji, we'll say some word that we know. Konnichiwa, koname, how's your day? It's like we normally just do in Japan some of the language. It's like if anyone asks me, do I know every single kanji? Not, I don't really know, because in Japan there is a lot of the kanji got a lot of words, and if you ask any Japanese people, they all agree on the one part is that kanji is one of the hardest. I mean, even the most commonly used, there is 2,200 kanji. And in a sense that when I show some of the kanji to the Japanese, they don't even know it. Kanji might be easy since I speak Chinese. Yes and no. Also, first thing first, kanji. What is kanji? Kanji is actually a Chinese writing or letter, but being used in Japan and with a Japanese pronunciation. So that is what they call kanji. So kanji is like there is a hiragana and a katakana. So it's like konnichiwa. When you say konnichiwa, that is a hiragana version, the romaji version. But when we have to say what is the kanji for it? The kanji, the letter for it. There is a letter for konnichiwa. There is a letter for konbanwa. There is a Chinese writing for a lot of the Chinese of the word. Like when we say kakimasu, it's like when we say kakimasu. I mentioned this quite a few times. It's like that some of the kanji is like there is a lot of the pronunciation to it on writing to it. There's a point that sometimes some people, when we say ame, like which ame, tenki no ame, tabemono no ame, okashi no ame, it's like there is a lot. So most of the time we have to know kanji. Is that when we speak, we don't really need to write the kanji, but when you write a story, the kanji itself is something that make people realize which letter they are referring to. When we write, use like it's written in katakana. Yes. If your name is like in English, for most of the English letter, it's normally being used in the katakana version. A lot of people tend to misunderstand what is the purpose between hiragana and katakana. Hiragana and katakana is all the same. The only problem is that when we use like the katakana and the hiragana, if normal writing or normal usage, hiragana is the most kind of like universal standardized word. But the reason why there is a katakana version is that the katakana version is mostly used as the base for pronunciation in words that is not Japanese. And when I say not Japanese, basically words like arubaito, which is a Germany word for part-time. Or you can even use like supermarket, but right now it's shorter called super. And you write super, it's all the katakana. So it's like a lot. It's like they use katakana as the sound effect of a lot of the English words or the words that is not Japanese. So like when we write super, it's like it's katakana su, and then a dash, and then a bar, and then a dash. Or for example, like peanuts, like peanut. When we say peanut, we say peanuts, and then we have to like it's the katakana version and not the hiragana version. So the writing is kind of different on how you. That's the reason why the katakana and hiragana version are a bit different on when start learning Japanese. It's a whole new different story. And in a sense, the reason why I feel like everyone need to start learning the hiragana and katakana is that if you start learning hiragana and katakana first, you guys will able to understand a lot of the Japanese, because able to read first will let you guys know what you guys are supposed to learn. And reading of words can come at a later timing. Definitely you can that can come at a later timing. But the most important thing is that for you guys is that you guys need to learn how to read every single word first. If you guys can't read every single word, that will be the huge problem. So in regard to if anyone asks me about Japanese language, yes, I'll be creating short video of it. Yeah, if you can remember some kanji, that's a good thing, you know. Like right now I'm trying as for right now I'm trying to create a short video on how to write hiragana and katakana. But let's just see how it goes first. I can't guarantee how it will turn out too good, alright? It's just me being Ame or me being Ame sensei teaching random stuff. So yeah, if you guys take a look at what I'm wearing right now, yeah, basically this is just a little sneak review on how I'll be showing you, how I'll be teaching you guys. So the reason why I'm wearing this clothes right now was actually one of the things that I want to talk about today. Is actually the videos. I am going to create the Japanese video. So right now, as what you guys see, Sasuke-san, Kwame, how's your day? Like right now, the video format right now you guys see, right? As other than the top two thing at the other than the time as well as the stuff on top of my head, those might get I might remove them. Because it can be very distracting during teaching you guys. So I will probably remove the top all the stuff on top of my head. But the model I'm gonna teach is a shirt, alright? It's not a pajamas, it's a shirt, for goodness sake. Hello, Benny-san, Kwame, how's your day? It's not a pajamas. I like this shirt, you know. I like this shirt, you know. So this school is interesting. Oh, good. That's good to know. Well, basically, this will be the format that I'll be. Right now, I'm kind of in the format on teaching Japanese. So this will be the one of the way I'll be kind of like. What you guys seeing right now is something like I'll be doing on the video. It's just that it minus the top two things on my head. I mean 3 things on my head. There is no time indicate. There is no time on my head. There is no subscribe for random video or whatsoever. All those icons on top of my head. So it'll be all totally nothing. But the background, every single thing will be something like this. What you guys seeing right now. This is one of the things that I will be showing. But
as for right now, I guess this is the model you guys seeing me right now is that this will be the one that I'll be wearing and teaching you guys. I mean, I even got this hat for it, you know. It's like this hat I like it. Me lucky. Your ex try to get you back and the whole girls. Naruhodo na. But is that not a good day for you, Bernie-san? The hat suit me, thank you very much. Yeah, I really love this hat. That's the reason why I'm wearing this hat at the moment, because it suits for this shirt. It suits this shirt, right? It's like if I show it in this way, it's like you guys can just take a look at this hat. There is a design on it. So in a sense, that's the reason why I will be wearing something like this to teach the Japanese. But the format you guys seeing right now, right, is that will be kind of like will be kind of what I'll be doing the video. The time back Ayaka account. Have you tried pulling for Ayaka account on your main account? Or are you waiting for pull for Leyland? But anyway, I mean, it's like this is the I would just say that this model that you guys looking right now is the one that I'll be using for teaching Japanese. And I have been planning this teaching of Japanese for a long while. It's just that my real life commitment have been so busy to the point that I couldn't create the video. So as for right now, since I got the time, I will be creating the video, and slowly, I wouldn't say fast, but I will surely and steadily, I will definitely upload those videos. I mean, I know a lot of people have been waiting for me to I know you guys have been waiting for me to do the teaching Japanese video, so I'll be starting them very soon. It's just that I've been planning other stuff for the past 3 weeks. So probably tomorrow I will start some of the stuff from tomorrow on. It's just that recording a video is not easy, you know, guys. I have to record some stuff, I have to create some stuff, make some stuff up. You know, it's like everything when I think about it, it's like, oh my goodness, what the hell am I doing? But at the same time, it's like I have to kind of like that. I know that a lot of people say create a script on how to teach, but I'm not really a person who like to use a script though. For me, it's like I'm going to teach everyone based on what I know, based on that timing. And it's not going to be live teaching. I can do that. But previously I did ask a lot of people, but everyone prefer me to do, a lot of people prefer me to do words by word, picture by picture, so video by video. So I was like, no, let's just do that. So it will be I will upload a lot of video, a lot of them. I will try to upload them as soon as possible once I start on most of the base, because a lot of base do need time to design and creation, some of the create stuff, so it's gonna take a while for me. But I can assure you guys that the video will I'll be teaching everything. As for live teaching, right, yeah, I can do live teaching. So if you guys really want me to do live teaching, I will set up a kind of like Q&A bot, so you guys can just drop a question or what kind of question you guys want to learn, or what are the Japanese word or stuff you guys want to learn, and you guys need to like drop that on the comment. I will drop a comment on that. I will drop a comment and on Twitter maybe, and then I will probably do something like what language or what word do you want to learn, and I will just on the next stream, on the next night chat, I'll probably do just teaching Japanese. So probably that will be the time when I'll be doing something like how to write, how you do this, how you do that. So that will be the time when I'll be doing this. But other than that, let's just see how it goes, because right now I'm still planning that I'm not denying live teaching, don't get me wrong, because I am considering a live teaching option. I'm still considering a live teaching option, but I'll be probably doing something like making sure that everyone need to know what question they need to ask me, and I have to like kind of like prepare a material to teach, right? So it's like I have to prepare all the material. If some of the words you guys ask and I don't even know, how am I gonna teach you guys? So in the sense that I will be I can teach. So basically, I will prepare probably next week. Okay, actually, I think I can probably I will just say probably. I'll just say it out. Don't just take it with a grain of salt because I might change it at the last moment. So next month, I was thinking of next Monday doing Monday I'll be doing. On Monday, every day I will be doing ring fit in the morning. Every ring fit will be in the morning, and then for night time, Monday is definitely Kenshin, weekly Kenshin on Monday. Tuesday will not be Kirby because Kirby will be on Sunday. So Kirby, I know Kirby will be whole day the whole of Sunday. So Monday I'll be playing Genshin. Tuesday I'll be what was Tuesday again? Yeah, I was thinking of Tuesday. Let me do a check again on my piece of paper. It was kind of rough schedule though. Yeah, basically Monday is Genshin. Tuesday is just basically nothing. Now I remember. I didn't plan anything on Tuesday, Wednesday. No, Wednesday I did plan. Oh wait, it's not Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday I leave it blank. Friday is Persona 5. So it's like every day is Ring Fit in the morning. Monday is Kenshin. Thursday is Monster Hunter Rise. Thursday is definitely Monster Hunter Rise. Friday is Persona 5 Scramble. Saturday blank. Sunday Kirby. So as for right now, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday is free. So I might set a live teaching day one of the day. And if you guys ask me why am I setting Saturday nothing, because the reason why I set Saturday nothing as for right now is that as much as I don't really like to talk about it anyway, but I still have to discuss. This is one of the things that I need to discuss. The tweet for getting me to that I tell you guys that I have, if you guys did the post on reaching 30 like and 30 retweet, I have to play the Poppy Playtime Chapter 2, right? As for right now, there is a total of 28 retweet as well as 26 like, meaning to say that there is two more retweet to go and 4 more like to go. And because of that, I am leaving Saturday free in the case that if it does reach all the way to 30 like and 30 retweet, I will have to play Poppy Playtime. So I am thinking of setting it on Saturday night. I am thinking of doing it on the Saturday night. That was on my mind. As for right now, we'll see how it goes. Personally, I don't. It's gonna be in next week. It might be next week. It might not be next week. All right. If the schedule I set out is and the 30 like and 30 retweet doesn't reach by when I set the schedule, it will be next week. So it kind of like depends. That's the reason why I'm leaving some of my schedule open, because I'm giving it a chance to see how it goes. And at the same time, I order a heart rate meter. I actually go and order a heart rate meter. I feel like that is the one of the thing that how to say it, that I feel like once I get the heart rate meter, when I start playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 2, I feel like once I start playing the Poppy Playtime Chapter 2, you guys will be looking at how fast my heartbeat will be beating though. I was like, yeah, let's just get that anyway. I get a very cheap option, so don't give it guys, don't give it too much credit or chance. I will just see how it goes. If it does turn out well, then I guess it's a good buy, but I had no idea though. It's just trying to see whether I can it measure my heartbeat or not. To be honest, I'm not looking forward to the game, but let's just see. I mean, it's like still 2 more retweet and 4 more like to go. So if you guys really want me to play the game, you guys have to make sure that the tweet is still reaching up to 30 retweet and 30 like. That specific post. So as for right now, we'll just see how it goes. Last time you watched the last samurai. Oh, that's a very nice and very, how to say it, quite an old video in terms of the time now though. I mean, the last samurai is one of the videos that I watched in the past, but I won't say it's bad, but I'm not saying it's that good though. Yeah, but it's a beautiful video, definitely. It's definitely one of the nice videos. There is a lot of video though. It's just that there is one part in the last samurai that I do not like. So I will not criticize movie on my. I will not criticize too much movie though. There is okay. The first thing first, I will just say Zabiru-san. The last samurai is not really how to say it. There is one part I do not like is that it's not showing the true history of Japan. I will just say that way. You can learn a bit of Japan, but you definitely do not learn the real history of Japan. The last samurai did not do something like what that is indicated in the movie. I will just say it that way, and that is the one thing I kind of do not like about the last samurai. But other than that, it's quite a nice movie. What was the thing that I was gonna say? Yeah. So teaching wise, I don't think if I set a schedule teaching you guys some serial phase, I think I can set on Tuesday or Wednesday night. Probably I do a set it probably next week, Tuesday or Tuesday night or Wednesday night. One of the night I will set it to teach you guys some simple phrase on Japanese phrase. I will still going to create short video on how to write hiragana and katakana. Don't get me wrong, guys. But I think I can do a short live video. I mean not short live video. It's more like short a live where I'll be teaching you guys how to use some of the Japanese word, some of the Japanese phrase, or some of the pronunciation, how to use it. So I can teach you guys those on next Tuesday or whatever. And whoever can't reach the live, they have to watch the live and they have to watch the video once it got uploaded anyway. So let's just keep it that way. I think probably that will be good enough. I mean, I'm still creating the schedule out for next week. But let's just say, let me just get my pen. So where's my pencil? Oh, it's over here. So as for right now, just to ensure the schedule is out for next week, so I'll be writing something like this. Okay, guys, so it will be like Monday is confirmed is Kenshin. Tuesday or Wednesday, I will just leave it blank, but I will definitely take note it's something that I'll be teaching you guys Japanese lesson or phrase lesson. Maybe, I have no idea. And then I know Thursday is definitely Monster Hunter Rise. I have not touched the game for quite a while, so I'll be playing the game. I got my controller. Like seriously, I went out just to get this freaking controller though. Because I really want to make sure that when I get this, it's like you guys can't ask me to play this Monster using a PC keyboard though. That's the reason why I have to go and get a controller for this Monster Hunter Rise for PC. Because even though I'm playing on PC, I still need a freaking controller for it. If not, the controller will kind of be weird though. I kind of like wondering if I should have played Monster Hunter Rise on PC, on the Nintendo Switch though, to be honest. I got the game on PC. Since I got it on PC, might as well play it on PC normally. But let's just see how it goes. I have no idea. I mean, the PC, I'm not going to regret that. Friday wise, I'll be playing Persona 5 Scramble. Definitely that is the whole. It'll be a whole day one. I'm trying to complete the game as far as possible. I mean, Persona 5 is quite a nice game, so, and it's not that hard. So I'll be playing Persona 5 on Friday. I mean, it's Friday. Okay. I have no idea. Saturday wise, I'm leaving it blank. I might consider playing Poppy Playtime if it does reach 30 like and 30 retweet on that post that I mentioned. But have a nice evening, W-Sun. I mean, I had no idea about it, but other than that, it will be fine. And Sunday is definitely Kirby. Alright, guys. I have promised Cat-san that I'll be playing Kirby on next Sunday. On next Sunday, Kirby for the whole day. So once I do my ring fit in the morning, I go and eat something, take a shower, everything, and then I will start streaming just a whole day about Kirby. It'll be a whole day just me playing Kirby, and you'll be playing Kirby all the way to night time. So as for right now, we'll just see how it go. I had no idea because personally wise, as for right now, I'm just trying to see how much I can play game. And also I'm trying to complete game as far as possible. There is a lot of game I got, and like today, right now, I got a few games. Like let's just see though. Let's see. I mean, even today I did. If I have to show you guys this, can I show you guys? Yeah. Let's just use this one. Let me zoom in all the way here. Like, okay, if you guys take a look, right? I just download some game, but other than that, I still got the other than the Monster Hunter Iceborne. I'm not going to play this game anymore. There is Team Sonic Racing. I might play this game for a while. So I might maybe next week. I had no idea. If I play some of the game as far as possible, I might consider playing Sonic Racing, maybe just for a bit of fun. So I might consider playing this game. And then there is I had no idea what is this game, RPG Tsukuru MV Play. I had no idea what is this though. I just downloaded this for earlier, and I had no idea what is it. So I might consider playing this maybe next time, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, there's quite a lot of game being offered right now, so we will see. We will see about all those games. But other than that, it's most of the things that I got on hand. Yeah, definitely most of the stuff I got on my hand, and yeah, definitely we'll definitely see how it go. So no, I feel like those are all the things that I wanted to talk today though. Yeah, I feel check. Yeah, that's all the thing I just wanted to say today. Schedule, I already let you guys know. 400 day in reality, 69 subscribers. Schedule for I already tell you guys what it will be. Game style whatsoever, and then there is the video on the Japanese style. So I guess that's all the thing I wanted to say already though, guys. I even show you guys what I eaten for yesterday and today though. I mean, how is this food not delicious? How is this not delicious? Or this? Or this? The curry. But this is a store-bought curry, just in case you guys need to know. It's a store-bought curry. If I make my own curry, it'll be a different curry, you know, guys. Give me a while. I've been talking for 1 hour non-stop and I need a pause. But seriously, just imagine that I have to eat this curry again. I don't mind. But I really wonder what some of the games that I wanted to. There is so many games. Let's just see what kind of game I will play. I might consider getting some new game. But probably playtime. If you guys really want, I'm already ordering the heart rate meter already. So probably when I do play Poppy Playtime, I'll be using the heart rate meter. Imagine you guys just looking at Ame-san heartbeat just going like when something scary just appear, and then I am showing a normal face expression. I'm showing a normal face expression, but my heartbeat is going up to 190. Imagine my heartbeat go all the way to 190. You guys will be like, what the hell is that number? That will be the worst part of the heartbreak that I'll be having though, playing just from playing Poppy Playtime. 阿拉波西蒙上講啊未？How's your day？ 欲しいだよ。あ、欲しいだな。あ、さっき見たか。でも、most of the food are store-bought food or how to say it in Japanese? 冷凍物ですよ。The fried fish is 冷凍物ですよ。It's like I have to fry it myself though. I have to fry the fish myself. But the curry I have to heat. I have to cook the curry though. I mean the curry, you just need to get the curry, and I'm using the I'm not sure about you guys what kind of curry that normally is being used in other parts of Japan. But the most commonly curry that I always use is the golden curry. The golden curry brand is the one of the curry that I tend to use in Japan though. レンストかなわかんないや。I'm not sure though. It's the golden curry. It's just written as the golden curry. And you guys don't ask me why is it the golden curry. I don't even understand why they call it the golden curry though. It's just that it's being called golden curry for a reason. I mean it's in their brand. So probably next time when probably one of the day I'm thinking of doing a cooking podcast. So if I'm gonna do a cooking podcast, probably I'll be doing the curry. But there is 2 curry I normally use. If I want to cook Japanese curry, I will definitely use the golden curry. But if I want to cook Singapore style curry, then I have to cook all the recipes on my own, you know guys. I have to like use my own curry powder, my own curry, the own chili sauce, make my own curry paste, and then I have to go. Oh yeah, I need to go and get coconut milk. Coconut milk. インド料理ならそのレース。I don't really use bean on my curry though. To be honest, I know there are some people who love to eat bean in their curry. But I'm not a type of person who love to eat bean. Don't get me wrong, if anyone offer me a bean curry to eat, I will definitely eat it. I mean, I'm being offered for it. How can I not eat it? But normally when I eat curry, I always make sure that it's like when you see how I eat, right? You guys notice that just this curry, it's like this is a normal curry. This is just a normal curry, and I just add 2-piece fried fish. Fried fish. お魚だよ。お魚? It's like I just add fried fish on top of the rice. I mean, I don't hate bean. I just don't eat too much bean. I just don't eat too much of it. So most of the time I just eat plain curry. I'm not sure about you guys. Like my curry is like sometimes it's so plain to the point that if the potato I have is French fries, if I only got French fry as the potato, I'll definitely use the French fry as my potato base. I'll just throw all the French fry into the curry. Osakana, right? Osakana da yo. I mean, it's like I'm using a fish. I prefer to eat fried fish. It's like, I mean, if you look at this, the fried fish was so delicious. The fish was so delicious to the point that today, that was the meal yesterday, and today, I just decided to eat 4 of it. It's like it was so delicious to the point that I decided that today I just gonna fry 4 of it and just eat it up. I mean, how can you not like it though? It's so delicious. And it's I just if any Japanese ask me where did I get it, it's at Gyomo Super. Gyomo Super の冷凍物で咲かせると思いますよ。It's like you can definitely find in the frozen food section in the supermarket in most places in Japan, but the supermarket that I got this was from the Gyomu Super, one of the cheap supermarket that you can find in Japan. And personally wise, as a person who has worked in restaurant before, most of the stuff we got is always from the Gyomo Super. Because it contains a lot of the budget stuff, and it's one of the stuff that if anyone say why Gyomo Super, it's like a lot of restaurants buy ingredient from Gyomo Super, you know. Like if any like sometimes we have to buy a crushed canned potato, a can of potato, or a whole can of black pepper, ground black pepper, or salt or sugar. We always go to Gyomo. And even for me, every time when I go and buy ingredient from the grocery, I always buy it from Gyomo. And because most of the stuff I bought is in bulk. It's like in one big packet. That's the reason why I just decided to just get it. And most of the time, if anyone asks me, it's like I'm not sure about other people in Japan, but I'm really a person who, like, once I get it from Gyomo, I always make sure that I'm the one cooking, and most of the time I'm cooking at home, I eat at home. So most of the time you guys notice that when I post on YouTube, I post on Twitter my food, right? I Korobo in Kashira. Yeah, in the Kashiyo. いいですよ、実は。私別にいい。I mean, like right now, most of my food when I cook is like I always cook alone at home. So I know most of you might say it's delicious, but it's not because I know how to cook, so I love to cook. It's actually because I always tend to cook because it's cheaper. If you cook, I'm not sure about other people. If you go in Japan, most of the people will just decide to, like, they prefer to do something like go out and eat or buy from outdoor. And there is also what we call the bento. There is also the bento in Japan, which is so popular that it's not that expensive. like if you go and buy, if you go to like Family Mart or 7-Eleven, you can get one cheap meal at around 400 to 500 yen. It's not that expensive. And personally, that I do go and buy those bento to eat time to time. But the reason why I prefer to cook on my own is that it's much more cheaper. And to me personally, it's much more cheaper in money in eating it. Like right when I show you, if I show you guys the picture, if I tell you guys this, the noodles with the fried fish, if I tell you guys this one, it just cost me around 200 yen. you guys will be like, what the hell? That is a lot, and it cost you 200 yen. Yeah, it only cost me 200 yen. Anyway, you just finished our weekly boss. Oh, I was thinking, do you need help on weekly boss? But do you need help? I believe you need help on domain, right, Toya-san? Yeah, I know a lot of people a lot of people think about eating. I know it's actually normal in Japan to like buy bento or buy instant ramen, cup noodles, or even buy some convenient go out and eat. The reason why, if anyone asks me why don't do those all the time, is that I always cook and eat alone at home. I always like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing on eating out. Sometimes I don't eat out. It's just that if anyone asks me how much do I spend on food, it always less than 1 yen. I always spend less than 1. It's like there was a time when I spent like 5k. It's like I spent less than 5,000 yen per month. There was a time when I spent less. Yeah, there was a month when I spent less than 5k per month. So what I was eating was just pasta, Italy pasta. So the only thing is that I only eat pasta. And I buy a huge bacon block. And I just cut into small pieces to be cooked, and then I buy egg and I buy the flat pasta, and basically I just cook everything on my own, and I eat that for a month. I eat basically that for 1 freaking month. Basically that's my meal for a month. So it's like pasta. The second word that you just mentioned is blaster. It pronounced as blaster. Because it's because the word is PLA, blah. PA is pa. There is a L in between, so there is the word kind of like blah. Blah. So when you add an S, it's blah. Blaster. If you change the P to B, you'll know as blaster. So B, if the word is B, is blaster. If it's P, is blast. It's a per. It's per. What is per? So it's a bit different. So you need to understand the difference on the So yeah, I have eaten. If anyone asks me about eating out in Japan, don't get me wrong, I still do eat out. I still buy McDonald's. I still go and sometimes eat at ramen shop. But most of the time, if anyone asks me about eating out, I'm not saying is that I don't do that. Don't get me wrong, guys. I still do it. It's just that hardly, because I always tend to save on my money. So like, even if anyone asks me, if I eat hot pot, right? I make my own hot pot. If I want to eat BBQ, I got my own BBQ. I eat at home. 家に作って家に作る食べて It's like eat at home, eat a lot. I mean, I normally eat. It's much cheaper to eat at home though. That's the reason why I normally eat at home. Oh, by the way, Toya-san, do you prefer, is there a specific domain that you want to farm in? Depending on right now. Okay, guys, in case you guys are wondering, I'm also playing Genshin at the moment, so I'm just kind of helping out around. Do I do a should I show you guys me playing Genshin? This is not even me doing a Genshin stream at all though. Toya-san, you got any part of domain that you want to farm for your or your? Yeah, right now I'm helping Toya-san, who is next to me, playing playing Genshin. I think it would be much better if I show it this way. Just if I off this music, go to this one. Let me zoom this up. Yeah, basically this is the game that I'm playing right now at the moment. And Toya-san over here, you need Lisa and Zhongli artifact. Zhongli and Lisa artifact. Let's go and let's go to do Zhongli artifact for now. Because if I'm gonna use Raigen Shogun and Zhongli to help you, it'll be I'm not saying that the other one that we have to go all the way for Zhongli will be at this over here. Not even, let's just make me do a bit of Genshin stream a little bit for now. Yeah, but I'm just gonna talk a little bit while playing games. So for okay, first thing first, choose the last one. All right, Toya-san, choose the last stage. Just go in here, open it up, choose the last stage. The level it will say last level 90. Don't worry, I'm using two of my stronger characters to help you, so you don't need to worry. But technically, you just make sure to use your Zhongli and your Lisa. I'm just going to use two. I can't use Zhongli on my end, but I'll use other two characters to help you, so you don't need to worry. So I'll just remove my Zhongli so that you can use your Zhongli, because we need your Zhongli. We need your Zhongli. And then because I can use another character, so I use another character for it. But I want to use this. This is one of the best two characters that. In case you guys are wondering why am I using Chi-Chi and Albedo, what you need to know is that because Toya-san got Zhongli, what he need to do is just plan his pillar, and then I plan my pillar, my Albedo skill, and then I use Chi-Chi to attack. The damage is gonna be so crazy first. I can use other character, but Chi-Chi is one of the best characters to do damage. 克林上狂阿美好笑的 Alright, like Chi-Chi, if anyone told you if normal for the time when I say coconut milk, because this young girl over here love the coconut milk though. And the way she can do so much damage and hit very fast is one of the best things that I like about. That's the reason why I love to use Chi-Chi a lot. And kind of like have to do the dodging a bit, but other than that, it's actually easy for me. Unless I want to do other character, it's not impossible though. Alright, done. Chi-Chi means Nana. Her Japanese pronunciation is Nana. 77 nah. The reason why we call her Chi Chi is because that is based on the Chinese pronunciation of 77. So I think if you want to know, that's the right way of normally most people will call it. Good morning. Oh yeah, is morning at your side? Although right now at the moment in Japan it's night time and it's around, what's the time now? Oh wow, just reached 10. It just reached 10. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's pretty low. Oh, by the way, where is Toya-san? Oh, I was wondering, where is Toya-san? Oh my goodness. It's like, how can this young little girl do so much damage? And the one good thing about Chi Chi I like a lot is that she is also a healer in the game. That's the reason why I love to use her a lot. And she is doing a lot of damage, so while healing, and she's also doing a lot of damage, so I'm using her a lot of the time. Use the same character. Yeah, I mean, Chi Chi is the healer. If we need a healer, we definitely use Chi Chi a lot. Another character I can use is Jeans. Don't get me wrong, I can use Jeans, but in terms of healing and damage, Chi Chi is at the moment the winning one, especially in this domain. At this domain, Chi Chi ability is one of the best one at the moment, so I'm using her. If I really want to go beyond like full damage, right? I got another way of building up two characters. There is another two characters that I can use. You know what? I can consider using, but why Japanese never use Japanese word in Genshin? It depends on the person though. I mean, that from what I know is that some Japanese people prefer to use other words, but I always use the Japanese sound though. I always tend to use the Japanese. I always use the Japanese voice though. It's just that I always keep forgetting some of the Japanese names because the Japanese pronunciation on some of the words is. Some of the Japanese pronunciation in the word is different from the way Chinese or English is used. Like Chi Chi is the English and Chinese version of calling it, but in Japanese when they call Chi Chi, it's called Nana. In Japanese they use the word Nana, not Chi Chi. So it's always sometimes when I speak to some Japanese player, I have to be very careful because sometimes I always forgot. Like Artifact said, when we say Artifact. In Japanese, the pronunciation for artifact is 嫌疑不字. It's always 嫌疑不字. So like artifact and 嫌疑不字 is totally kind of a little bit different, but at the same time it's also similar. So that's the reason why I always say I have to when anyone asks me about some of the Japanese words, it's not that hard to forget. I mean, not too hard to remember. It's just that I don't use it to the point that I always forget about it. And I mean, when it comes to saying some of the words, it's kind of hard to remember some of the stuff. So that's the reason why I don't I don't really use some of the Japanese words because some of the word is kind of weird. Considering that unless you are referring to the Japanese character, the Inazuma characters, like some of the Inazuma characters, then they are using the Japanese way of pronunciation, like Raigen Shogun. Like definitely when they write the Raigen Shogun, they really use the Raigen Shogun. It's like the Japanese pronunciation for it. But and then there is the Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Everything they use is the Japanese pronunciation. Honegawa? Is it Honegawa? In Chinese it's pronounced the pronunciation. I'm not. 古川高木清理 It's totally different though. Unless you tell me the Japanese way it sounds similar. I feel like it's totally different though, from what I know. I feel like that is very different from type it for you in DM after gaming. Let me screenshot that just in case. Hello Ken-san, Kongame, how's your day? Took a 2-minute break before you get back. Are you referring to the Doom?
Yeah.
Well, glad to know that you are enjoying the game though. I mean, when you are live. I'm also live at the moment in YouTube, you know. Although right now I'm helping Toya-san, who is next to me, in reality, not in real life, but in reality, about me helping him on farming for artifacts. I mean, when it comes to farming artifacts, it's one of the hardest ones. I kind of wonder if I use other character, will the damage much more faster? Hello Akira-chan, Kongami, how's your day? You need to master Z again or I will def a lot. Naruhodo na. You get back to it tomorrow. Oh well, as long as you enjoy the game, it should be fine. I mean, like, for my case, if anyone asks me to play Doom, I will not. Okay, I just can't take the horror stuff.
Yeah.
Kongame, how's your day? Although right now I'm helping Toya-san. I already talk about a lot of stuff though. Doom is not horror. It's not, but the jump scare is horror. The jump scare is horror. You cannot say it's not horror. The way some of the monsters just appear out of nowhere is horror. But definitely it's growly. It's definitely growly.
もっと早く。Yeah.
It's definitely a very bloody game. I would just say that.
さて異形を見届けよ。
I would just say it's a very bloody game to the point that I don't even want to.
Yeah.
Why Chi Chi Chan can't picky?
Yo. Ha. Hey. もっと早く。
You know what? I'm gonna change after this one. I will change character too.
Yeah. Yeah.
創世の術今こそ誕生。
ほ。戦法開け。権限せよ。
天道万象。
I'll let you guys see. You know what? This.
隙あり。や。
せい。諸行無常。
Normally I use these two characters when helping most players. Because considering that Chi Chi is a healer as well as a damage dealer, and Albedo I love to use Albedo for because of his ability. But let me go out. Let's just go out first. I use a different team this time around. I'm gonna play Puppy. Not today. There is still 2 more retweet and 4 more like to go. Well, I'm already ordering a heart rate meter already. I'm already ordering a heart rate meter for it though. Alright. Okay, Toya-san, just enter it again. I'll use a different team this time around. Normally in this domain it's much better to have a seal character, but although I don't really like to use these 2 teams, but let's just go for these 2 teams for now since I will be using this. Normally I prefer to use Elula for this whole team, but let's just go with this one. And where's my Diona? Yeah, Dio. Says more pool deal you have the emo. Oh, what kind of emo are you referring to, Kira-chan? Why do you keep calling? There is an explanation that happened in the past already. I explained a lot. Because someone called me Mama in the past, then people start calling me Mama at that time. And then some people start asking, why are you calling a guy Mama? And then because of that it became Papa. So in simple term, because when someone called me Mama once. And you can't call a guy Mama, so it became calling me. It is the same timing. I feel like it's slower than earlier though. Do you feel it's faster or do you feel it's slower? I feel like it's slower than earlier though. Same. Let me choose another character. I want to choose. I can play with different characters until I get a fast one on this one. I can't remember what's the first one though. I mean, when it comes to playing this game, the one thing you guys need to understand when playing Genshin, the one thing we have to make sure is ensuring that everything is as fast as possible. We want to clear this domain as far as possible because I feel like playing Chi-Chi is not. It's kind of slow at the moment for me. But anyway, the reason why Kira-chan been calling me Ame Papa is really for that reason. It's because people call me Mama first, and then became Papa, and then it slowly became Papa. Why am I getting the blue eye mask for goodness sake? Oops, I almost forgot. Let's use a different character for this one. Let's use this one. You sure you want to use Mona? You sure you want to use Mona?
この美しい風景もそばに誰も
So
い
I
ない
use
以
this
上
team.
私の普遍を引き立たせるだけ
Oh, which one should I use? Let's see. Bennett. So I use Bennett. Also use Jeans. Yeah, let's use Jeans as a healer. I feel like using Jeans might be a bit. It's like a brother. Yeah, well, I don't really mind people calling me elder brother. There is already a few people calling me elder brother. I already got called Oni-san by a few people already. There's already a few people calling me Ame Oni-san already. Younger people will be calling me Ame Papa, and then most of the time I'll just say Ame Papa. And then if anyone to call me Ame Oni-san, yeah, by all means go ahead. It's not wrong though. Ame Koko. Yeah, that is the Singapore version of calling me.
風の神
権威よよし安らかによせ
風よ私に応えるのだい
総流水よよ
天道万象
いざ勝負
やり難攻不落
権威よとよよと
天道ここにありはっ
と
岩山発球
I feel like it's although slow because of the monster grouping, but it's slightly better though. We have to restart this again to see because the reason why it was slow because it's the two monsters keep on running away from each other. Oni-san. Hi, nan desu ka? Nan deshu ka? Let's try it again with this team again. I feel like it was faster on the damage dealing because some of them die very fast, but it was slow because the other run away. The one thing I hate about this part of the domain fighting is it's one of the easiest, but at the same time it's one of the problematic one because the two of them love to run away, love to roll away instead. And then it'll be like roll, roll, roll your boat gently down the stream. And then I'll be like The damage dealing is a lot faster though. Definitely the two of them is not even grouping together. That's the thing that I can't even hit very fast. Other than that, I feel like they are dying very fast though. Oh, they have to get together. Stop rolling for goodness sake, you stupid rock.
新天道天道ここにある
いざ勝負
暗山八九
I feel like it's not slow. It's the stupid water one that love to roll away. Hama. 何かかわいそうな。どういう意味よAnnoying. Yeah, they are one of the annoying monsters in this whole map. Alright, let's go. The one thing? Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, 私怒ってないよ。I mean, I take out one of them very fast. It's the other one loves to run away. Gin さん、こがめ、ポイント会社の当たっていいんですよ、今。Or if you want, we can change to other community.
三弱の修正
Now you need to check. The way they love to roll away, around, right?
風よ私に応えるのだ
権威よよっとつよっよっ
甘い難攻不落やはっよっとはっとすきあり甘いはっ天理チョーク
とつよっと
難攻不落
剣に誓う
た
いざ勝負
総流水泳
すきあり甘いやすきあり
You got it. Okay. Then we get out first. Shikashi kawaiso. どういう意味や? The next one we want to fight for Lisa. Yeah, Lisa is over here. The midsummer, the one where you farm for the you did the not the farming, when you did the ascension. This one might be a little bit problematic. If I'm not wrong, I need you to check what is the domain effect in this before I select the character I want to use. I had no idea what the hell you both of you are agreeing Kirachan and popular song, but please don't go around spreading wrong information, alright? If not, later on everyone will be saying that Ame Oni-san or Ame Papa is the most Yasashi and yet the most cutest person in the world. Oh, shit, I forgot I laugh on YouTube. Pyro, okay. Everyone on YouTube never hear anything, alright guys? I haven't fully built my Diluc, so I can't use Diluc. But I'll just use this one for now. You sure you want to use Ayaka for this one? You tried the... I remember if... No, let's just start this. I remember that this domain... if you use Cairo character for this domain, I feel like I remember you do damage to yourself. If I remember, that is the reason why I say you need. That's the reason why I say you need to check what's the domain indicator. When superconduct is triggered, you will get hit by a powerful. Yep. After this round, we'll get out, and then you change your character. Oh dear. Now you understand why I say don't use Ayaka. Well, I'm using yeah, I got how many times already from this? Then good for you then. So try to use Pyro for this domain. If you don't have Pyro, you can also use actually more like which character do you have at the moment? Hamburger. If your Ember is built, it should be good enough, but diversity か。
浮世の風景は幾千年も変わらないというのに。 人の世とはこう
I feel like this is the best team
白
that I
露
can
と
go
泡のよ
for.
うに儚い
I know some people will be saying that I'm supposed to be using Xingqiu for Hu Tao, but there's no point in having Hu Tao faint from fighting though. Actually, I can use another team though, but it's all the first part is the all electro sign, the huge problem. No, you can't really handle them. That's the thing. Gion doesn't do thermal attention, right? You gonna go? Okay. By the way, Kira-chan, when is your exam gonna be over though? I feel like you've been working hard for it lately though. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, don't get me wrong. Actually, who should I use? If you got build a healer, I will definitely change to attacker. Oh my goodness, level 60 Barbara. Never mind. Actually, can use your Barbara. But next week it won't be long. Okay, good luck on the test, Kira-chan. I know you've been working hard for the past few weeks already. So you should be able to get a very good result,
この
hopefully.
美しい風景もそばに誰もいない以
Tomorrow
上
maybe. Nah, it's alright. Tomorrow I just going to play Toki Toki. Yeah, Toki Toki Literature Club. Just to complete the game only. That's all only. It'll be a short stream, I think. I'm just going to complete the game as soon as possible. That's all. I mean, the Toki Toki already complete the game. I just need to make sure that I want to get the perfect ending. Why? Why? You mean Toki Toki? Yeah, I know. I already screamed from that game already. Matt 先生講緊咩？好少你。
つれづれなるままにひくらしすずりに向かいて
Done? Alright. I'll be using Xingqiu and Hotel, the most common. Just in case you need to know, when you have double hydro in the team, the healing also increase. But the reason why I say it was good enough to use because Hotel ability use haste. I have to lose HP when I attack. So I need healing most of the time. I know it's like people say like Hu Tao less HP do more damage. But how are you gonna do damage when you die? Also use your zombie shield. Always count to 10 around there and then change to zombie shield. Yeah, the city may love to run away. And you don't need to worry too much. I won't die that fast. That's the reason why Xingqiu is the best when it comes to support. Let's get one from this domain. I pull once to see what artifact I get. Not good. Threat defense, percentage attack, and energy recharge. Oh, that's quite a good one if you can get a critical damage in there. As long as you got a critical damage or crit rate in one of the substat, that is considered good enough already. I mean, unless you really want to go beyond and get double crit rate, crit damage. The best one so far, right, is energy recharge, elemental mastery, crit rate, and crit damage. Or if not, you can change elemental mastery for attack percentage. Hello, Nancy san, con me, how's it day? That is not bad for now. He seems like a good guy and he get along. That's what all the stalkers love to do. But at the same time, be careful though. Oh my goodness, your stupid killer. Okay, one down. The other one. What do you use it when I kill it? For goodness sake. Done. Done, 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 done. He and your friend got... Jeffson 講緊未？哦 Lawson 所以佢 pronounce 係 Lawson。If you heal the point, you can take the point, and then Yamit. I'm not gonna say that name. But have yes. Yes, that was the name. That's why I was like, I don't want to say that. But have a nice evening. Oh. I got a very bad memory on Yamete Kudasai. Did I not talk about this in the past? It was the worst. One of the line when I try out for voice acting at the time. When I was taking when I was learning about voice acting at the time, and Yamete Kudasai was the line that I was supposed to say at the time, and I don't even know how to pronounce it, and I was supposed to say in a say in a way that I was going to die soon. No, I was going to say Yamete Kudasai, Yamete! And at that time I say it in this way. Yamete Kudasai. Yamete Kudasai. It's like I'm so dead in the wrong way. And oh. Yuiか変態かやいどっちから好き？何の問題ですよそれ。私に聞くなよ。Was I? I wonder. あの人おかしい？その実物おかしい、あるいはあの方おかしいですか？どちらかとおかしいですか？
景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃。
Have you been to Cat Lin-san podcast earlier when he was doing the Goro line? I mean, she asked me yesterday how to pronounce would you like to have a tea or coffee or me? Or was it coffee? I remember it was chocolate cake. You will like tea, chocolate cake or me in Japanese? She asked me about it yesterday. Wait. She asked me to translate into Japanese, and for some reason, when I pronounce it right, when I teach her, I say it in a very Ikemen voice. And I was like, what the hell am I saying? That's good how skilled on damage though. Alright. Actually, I don't really teleport or whatsoever, what you call it though. If I dash or if I charge, Huta will disappear for a while. It's like if you take a look at this.普尼亚托里桑孔阿美好这里。 そのアプリはほとんどの人は日本人です。私、ブラジルからなんだけど、あ、なるほどな。For his consolation.
この剣はわかるかい？歌よ錦となれ。雨へ。
すごい。Wow. There is a way to overtake the the pillar though. Do you know how zombie pillar works?
天道万象
It doesn't need to be two zombie pillar on the field. As long as any Geon character plays their Geon ability on the field, it works together with them. Even like if you use the Geon version of the Mew Travel, it will also work with the Geon Traveler. You don't believe me? I can use my Geon Travel later on. And you see the damage later on. When yeah, I'll show you later on.
天理チョーク
Actually, where is she?
準備
この剣はわかるかい？股間奥義。
元気出してよ
And then die. Alright, let's get out. I will use 2 Geon for this team round. How many languages? I don't speak Brazil though. Even though I got Brazil friend in Japan, I don't speak Brazil myself. I mean, mostly they just speak in Spanish or Portuguese, if I'm not wrong. I don't even speak those words. Like I don't even. It's very hard to say those words though. It's not like the first language when I started learning was those language. Portuguese, yeah. I mean, I haven't seen my Brazil friend for quite a while though. Let's see. Let's use Albedo and the Mew Traveler. Then you will understand how zombie appeal work with their ability. So basically what you want to do is just place your zombie pillar. But don't do it until I say so. Because I need to explain to what the hell? You haven't even let me go in and then you go. Oh well, you have fun. Have fun. I'm not gonna help you anymore. Have fun. I can't help you with that. Oh, my skill can't go in, you know. Pam, 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 pam. There's a Geon Traveler pillar, you know. Come near, just come near towards me. Just come near towards me. Plant your pillar here. Now you plant and see the damage go. Do you see the damage going on them? That is how zombie ability work. You just plan together with Mew Travel if you need. Albedo also work. You see, it work when it's near to zombie pillar. That is how zombie pillar work. If oh my goodness, if it doesn't stay on the field, yeah, I can still get damage.
疑似用か
So you need to lure them towards me.
こうせ
こっちよ
新天道地
You need also yeah, you need to use the pillars.
怒らせてくれたよ
酒創世の術冥王牽制へ
難攻不落
Yeah, the damage can deal to them even though I'm not doing that damage myself.
この子たちで盛り上げようよくも怒らせてくれたな
It's just that whether you can survive or not. Friend, your pillar, your pillar got destroyed already.
盤石もいつか土に帰る
This is what you did. It's not my fault.
創世の術
You need-
異形を見届けよ
They are too far away from me that I can't help you though.
こうせ塵となれ疑似用か
こっちよ
落ちろ
This is the most stupid thing ever I can see.
創世の術
Yeah. I feel like the time will be out by the end though.
こうせ
It's amazing how we managed to kill the first phase.
疑似用か
I need them to be near to within the circle. If not, I can't use Albedo burst. You keep going towards them, that's why they will.
創世の術
Oh, now he's coming to us. It's amazing how we even managed to kill one of them. Oh.
残破竹
こうせ世界に阻まれた
My travel failed. And now, to return the. Alright.
富を盤石
It's possible. That's how the ability. That is how you use. But not that stupid way that Toya-san just did. Let me get out of here to heal my traveler first. Like Toya-san messed up. And for goodness sake, it's being recorded on YouTube right now. How to mess up in... How do you even mess up when you never even take a look properly? Give me a while while I use my character to heal up. I need to heal most of my character around. You have to go to other stream. Okay, have a good evening,
ソー
Fatima-san.
ランドい
Alright, Hey, no problem. So,
それよりもお姉さんとお
but
しゃべ
anyway,
りし
you
ましょ
you
う。
now know the ability how it's being used, right? If you use only E and then you just play the travel E.
新天道地
If they are near to each other, then they will resonate. You can also you can even use character like it also work. Yes, you want I can show it to you.
諦めなさい。
Oops. Got destroyed.
取るに足らないわ。
Much bigger area. It does work.
先陣
But if it's too far, yep, then it will not work. So basically what you want to do is something like the traveler, even Albedo E ability also work. Like Albedo E.
疑似用か
霹靂先陣
諦めなさい。
The only thing I don't like is that is normally I have to plan Link 1 E first before I plan the other character E. Not just because of longer cooldown.
取るに足らないわ。
Because if it's on being used on top of any other pillar, it will get destroyed instantly.
いいゆえの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあるぞ
創世の
You see, if I can plan my Albedo E near to this, but I cannot. But I can if I use, if I play near to your, yeah, you see, instant destroy. So it's normally advisable for anyone who uses Link 1 or with any other character like Zhongli. It's always use Link. It's always use the Link 1 E first. Then you plan their then Albedo or other character E.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたがあの頃とはもう違う
And also, if you notice,
揺らぐことなし
if the Zhongli pillar is not on the field, then they will not resonate. They will. Yeah, they will just stay quiet as nothing.
霹靂先陣
Yeah, it was. Yeah, you will not. It's like you see, there's no effect. Even if I put one, even if I play the Albedo is the one that have the effect, but it will not link all the way to here. It's not. Yeah, is around around here if I'm not wrong. Around here.
疑似用か
Yep, around here. See, you see it. You notice? You just plan, and then you just if I plan it around here, it's not very big. You see, not very big. If I plan it a little bit further, just a little further,
創世の術
you see, no effect already. It's just this little bit close. Then you can have the effect. It's not as big as the effect Albedo E ability. Albedo E ability is all this circle. All this any monster that is being hit in this circle will get damaged by this little flower over here. Yep, and then you punch down. Which that's how he エミ焼きリーズクさん、こんあみ。ポイント回収なら取っていいんですよ。I don't want to use Lingua because my Lingua is not built. And this time around, I wanted to go for double Gion, but let's go for one healer then. Oh, playing this way, then You understand? Sometimes why I always see when you plan your Zhongli E, right? Then I will plan my Albedo E. Is to make sure that it's near to your pillar. I've been using Albedo and Zhongli as a team most of my time, but it's not. I can understand the part when people want people say that you need to have double. You need to like have double pillar like C1, but you don't really need Zhongli to have C1. You can just plan him with another like the traveler is good enough. And you see the damage doing around it. Once you reach to AR50, then you understand how painful it can be. I know, but it will be very painful for them. Most of the enemy will increase their level, so you need to make sure you farm properly first for your character. That's the reason why most of the time we try to offer people once they reach for AR45, right? We try to help them in artifact farming. Well, right now we are doing it though, the artifact farming. Do more damage now. I don't really want to use Kokomi to do more damage. By the way, when you see sometimes some Gion damage being hit on the enemy like 20k earlier, right? That is Albedo E. Any enemy hit in the circle will do a lot of damage. That's just how good Albedo is as a support, and paired with Zhongli is one of the crazy combo. There's a lot of people who go out with the combo that. Yeah, because when you pair out with Albedo does increase the damage a little bit. Or when you use, even if you use Lin Guan in your team, right, with Zhongli. Yeah, the only thing is that you need to understand that Zhongli burst is based not just normal damage on Gion damage, but also HP. That's the reason why I tell you to build Zhongli HP, right? Although the only sad thing is that whoever got Albedo next time without getting Albedo weapon will not do this much damage. You are using a good weapon, you know. No one attack that easily, you know. Why?
隙あり甘い
Go for it. You got a fight, another 5-star.
創世の術
隙あり
I never even pull for a weapon banner, you know.
難攻不落
The Grace don't give out on that sword, you know. That sword is good for, for many characters, you know. Any Claymore character with that weapon gonna do a lot of damage, you know. So if you, for example, if you get Dilu or Elula, even Beidou and Chongyu benefit from that weapon though. If you're gonna build them as an attacker. Although I don't really recommend Chongyu with that, but Beidou, yup, definitely Beidou can definitely from that. Even one 5-star weapon, I don't even have 5-star weapon. You should consider yourself lucky, you know.
天道万象
I only got one.
隙あり
It's the scattered atlas for the 5-star catalyst weapon.
隙あり
創世の術今誕生の
天理チョーク
The only thing I have and I tend to build is always trying to build characters. That's why I get a lot of characters.
剣女盤石
I mean, actually weapon doesn't really matter, not too much damage. The damage increase, right, for weapon and between 4-star and 5-star, it's just like it's not like 100% increase or 50% increase.
ここにあ
It's just only 20 to 30%.
創世の術
If it's a 100% increase, I'll definitely get it.
天道地天道万
疑
象
似ようか異形を見届けよ
や
But it doesn't justify it.
甘い
怒らせて仕方ない
岩山八九いざ
I mean, I was doing a lot of damage. I'm not even using Kokomi best weapon, you know. I'm using her as the support weapon. Chili Yuki-san かな。あら、Cherry Yuki さんか。鏡、好小弟。Actually, should I use Kokomi weapon with attack? Actually, I can, but let's not do that.
ソーランド
岩山八九
さっき
雨のような
せいと冥王牽制創世の術
あれ狂いなさい
隙あり甘い隙あり天理チョーク
ご安心を
疑似ようか今誕生の時と
は隙あり
You know, sometimes when the slime jump out into the sky, you can never understand what they're
異形
doing.
を見届けよ
岩山八九天道万象隙あり
Imagine if I show you my zombie person, I think you'll be like, what the hell?
行きましょう
星の術冥王牽制
No, the thing is that I,
岩山八九
yeah, you definitely need to update. I mean upgrade, sorry.
突きあり突きあり天理チョーク
Ow,
ご助力を行きます
so lightning.
創世の術異形を見届け
天道万象岩山八九
You want to change team or you want to check the artifact you get? I mean, we did quite a lot though, and I am not Snowy San Kongame. No, like someone on my YouTube just say hello, and the name is called I am not Snowy. So I am not Snowy San. How should they? ちょっと待ってね。うん。Crazy. Oh, is that plume or feather? Is that the plume or death, right? Yeah, that's the feather. We call it the feather. We don't call it plume or death, we call it feather. Because it's like a feather. You need to save that because if you have both the crit rate and crit damage, right? Save that and upgrade it. But first thing first, that one is Thunder Fury or Thunder Swing. Thunder Fury. Thunder Fury or Thunder Sutaka. Thunder. You want to upgrade the one that is called Thundering Fury. We call it the effect of that one is much more better. If you take a look at the two set effect first, that one is the one that increases the electro damage. What you want is you don't just anyhow okay. When it comes to Genshin, right, you don't anyhow give artifact, you know. You need to take a look at the 2 set and the 4 set. The 2 set is the one that you want to go and give it on your Lisa. If you want to go for 4 set, it's also good on her. But for Lisa at the moment, if you're gonna build Lisa more the high damage, right, what you want is to get a 2 set good set of that. And then you probably want to farm something like the one that give you plus attack. The 2 set attack. Like Gladiator set, Shinawa set, or the latest 2 item set that is called the normally I just call it Cell and Ayato set, but it's actually called the Echo Offering and well, let's just call it the Echo set as well as the Hereafter set. Malignus Hereafter set. So basically both of them are the later one that 2 piece that increase attack. So for Lisa at the moment, for a DPS Lisa, right, you want to go for the plus 18% attack 2 set as well as the 2 set plus 15% electro damage. Is some people will be saying that is the 4 set good or not? If you can do the overload electro superconduct effect with that, then the foresight is good. If you are just a plain Lisa on her own, then I don't recommend it. So unless you pair her with like character like Kokomi, Xingqiu, Diona, or those that can apply the ability, those one-time effect on the enemy first, then you use Lisa to attack. Because if not the damage increase doesn't even increase. Not 40% is a lot. But if you don't apply that ability, it's not gonna increase a lot though. And moreover, those ability you can increase by EM, you know, like the Elemental Mastery. If you go and check at detail in the Elemental Mastery, is the increase is also quite a lot, you know, through there. If you go and take a look at detail in your status, there is the match HP, the attack, defense, and then the Elemental Mastery. When they increase the if the Elemental Mastery damage on Overlord, Superconduct, and Electro Charge and Scatter, you know, it doesn't increase as when they increase Overlord, Superconduct, and the Electro damage in the Elemental Mastery at that time, it increase the damage caused by Scatter and Swirl. That's the reason why they say that a Memo character indirectly got buffed in 1.6 because of that. Because when they wanted to buff Electro, they indirectly buff Scatter and Swirl. What is Scatter is? Scatter is when you hit and you break a frozen enemy. Like if you freeze the enemy and they are in a frozen team, if you can break them out of them using a claymore weapon, it will cause a scatter. And a lot of people say that EM Elula is not good, which I agree. But if you have a few EM in Elula, when she do the scatter, it's deal additional high damage. I had tried it, it's really crazy. It's like, it's still a 5-digit number. Yeah, it's still a 5 freaking digit, even if it's just a normal 5-star artifact set that has around 1,500 crit damage, as well as mass weapon level 90, and even level her all the way to only 80. She's still able to do 5-digit damage easily. That's just how strong. If let me just show you how in an example. So if I just use Elula, my Elula has not been well built because I do not have got defense on her even until now. So if I use Zhongli as the sealer, so let me go. You see the damage I deal on that flower. I'm not. It's just pure damage without support, alright? You saw it? Lee-san, 講啱未？好咗地。啊嗱 Ken-san, welcome back. I mean...
流通のために作られた船は港に。
What do you mean by that?
だからリーウェは荒い権威力を開く。
わめきなさい。
隙あり。甘い。
Yeah, you can. You should. You need help with that? Ah, the cube, right? Let's go and do that then. It's easy. The electro cube, right? I mean the physical cube, right? Yeah, we call it the physical cube. If that's the case, since I can use Zhongli, let's use this team. I'm trying to try. I can use. I can try different character dynamics on that. Okay, let's go to Inazuma. It's not what? It's not what? You need to know about when it changed, right? When it changed the form, right? You need to kill the one that is that it has a circle on it. I will show you.
Yeah.
Like right now, we just do this. I will tell you whatever form when you do. When you do this, get to his back. When he's shooting laser on you that way, you just go to the back. The damage you... And then when he split out, right, go to the one that had the circle ring. With this one over here. Done. Doesn't seem. You want to see even higher damage? There is Ayato, which is very good build at the moment. I did build him very powerful. And then there is the water fragment. And those are easy to get. The Sakura Bloom. Let me show you some of the plays that you can get. Ah. Do you know the Araumi? This area. Hello, bosun kami hosudi. Yeah, right now I'm helping my friend Toya-san here on some of the items here. Yeah, I think you got the most of the flower here, right? I don't see all the fruit. I see one here already. There is one over here. You can get that. And then there is this tree here over here. We have to kill them because I do not like them. And then I'll just. It's not. I won't say annoying. Great, you're on the group. Oh my god. No, that was not on the YouTube. You also need their items, so just helping you to kill them. for some weapon and some it's mostly ascending weapon. Okay, I'm more amazed at how are you still not collect all those things around. Oh my goodness. Like this thing, you just look at the look at that thing over there. Just look over here. You don't have to go out there. Just climb here only. Just climb out here. Get that. Yeah, collect that. I mentioned any. Are there any manga anime that I particularly enjoy? A lot. One Piece is definitely one of them. And then there is also Food War. Yeah, we are gonna kill it anyway. If you're gonna say the current run that I'm reading at the moment, you guys can maybe take a look at the live. There is one latest one that I read that I've been following for quite a while. It's called the Life Dungeon. And then there is also I know the latest one, the Spy Family, is one of the one that I also read that I'm watching. I know it's the rate at everyone is the Spy Family, right? Yep, I did read that long ago. That is also one of them that I follow. Like that. Food War, is that Shoko Genki one? Yep, that's the one. Okay, now go to Kamisato Estate. Yeah, the English one they call it Food War, but yeah, is the in Japanese one is the Shokugeki. No, yep. For some reason, I feel like they should create a sequel to it though. Like the ending just kind of feel too rushed though. I don't mind if they want to put that as the ending, but the ending is like, at least tell what happened to them. Are they gonna get married or something? We all do. Where are you? Up here. There's a lot of the sakura flower over here, you know. And Yaoimi Sakura is throwing the where are they? And well, basically the one who Yaoimiko, right? The one who the voice actor for Yaoimiko will also voice for the character in Hokkai called the Yaoi Sakura. You had almost all, then you have to just. I remember the definitely one of them. There's a lot of the series that you can follow. Where are you, by the way? Collect, yep, collect one over there. And then after there is one over here in front of me. Let me do a chat right now. Jotto mate ne. Let me disappear for a while. And let me check the name on YouTube. Because I need to use the phone that I'm to check. What's the name? No, not that. One of the manga that I'm reading at the moment. I got a lot of manga that I'm reading at the moment though. Life Dungeon. Yep, definitely it's called Life Dungeon. The Japanese version is called Life Dungeon. And it's called Live. Not life dungeon, it's life dungeon. Going live, that kind of life. And there's oh, alright, you want to do this one? Yeah, above you. Go and activate that. Get this, activate that, and then go fly. This one you have to do it on your own. You have to do it your own. The time's up. Yeah, the only thing is that I don't know where is it, so you have to find it yourself. Oh my goodness, how is your angle so bad though? Oh my god, you are so bad in that. Come back, fly back. Fly back. Fail. You activate it, I will do it. You're done. What's the most usual thing I gotten in a vending machine? That is the one question you should not be asking me since I'm in Japan. The most unusual thing I ever got from a vending machine was a panties.
最近の八重堂の小説は異世界転生ものが多すぎる。
As in not a guy underwear but a female underwear.
そんなにも不満なのじゃろうか。
Hey, I'm not trying to do hentai, it's that it was a random style, right? It was totally random at the time. At that time when I was at the shop and they say it's a random style, so I was like, okay, let's just pull for it and see what I'll get. And then when I got it out, it was based on chance. And then when I opened it, I was like, it was a panties. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I can assure you, it was not. It's not something that I got. It was helping my friend to pull for it. A girl. It's part of their playtime. You don't know where is he? Just use your vision. If you really need to. The reason why sometimes I use vision, right? Look around. It does help a lot when you use vision. It's like sometimes when you play this game, you need to use vision to look around. There's some stuff that you might be they will show you what you might miss out. And also, it's not because I want to pull for panties from a vending machine. I did a second pull myself and I got a t-shirt, alright. It's a male t-shirt, don't worry. The only questionable is the word on it. I reserve my right not to keep quiet. The only thing is that I give that as a present to other people. So it's no longer with me. What is say?
Yeah.
Hentai. Yes, I'm more serious and very serious. And I give it as a present to my friend as a birthday gift. I can assure he loved it. To the point that he keep wearing it every day. Don't ask me why. Ask him. He dared to. I mean, he's someone who loves to admit that he's a hentai. It's not like I want to call him hentai or whatsoever. He was like, yes, I'm a hentai, I'm gonna wear this, thank you, Ami-san. I was like, what the hell? How many real friends? Are you admitting to yourself as being weird? Second weirdest thing. I got a lot of weird things in my life though. Even from vending machine, there was one time when I pulled for a drink. The one thing that I thought I was ordering a red bean drink. Turned out that it was a red bean soup. And it was very, very hot, you know. I was like, when I picked it up, it was a good thing that it was during the it was during the winter. Yeah, it was during the winter, and when I was like, okay, it's a red. I thought it was a red bean drink at the time, and when I buy it, it was a freaking red bean soup. I was like, what the hell did I buy? Another thing that I bought was, I think it's common back in Singapore because I have seen people who buy ice cream from that, but I remember one time when I see one ice cream vending machine, next to it is a umbrella vending machine. Yeah, that it's like the ice cream one is definitely the common one, but the next to the one that I remember was a umbrella. The umbrella was something that I wasn't expecting to see, and it's very common in many Japanese edition. It's not common, but it's not zero. The only thing is that you umbrella vending machine is something that you don't find easily though. Or even you, more like you can't even find it, for goodness sake. Oh, actually, did we go to your umbrella machine? Could be useful. Yeah, it's definitely useful during the rainy day though. But when you got $1, like 100 yen shop, like 100 yen shop or 200 yen shop around that is like near to the vending machine, and they 100 yen or 200 yen sell a normal good umbrella that you can just use one time and just throw it away. Unless the rain is unless the storm is that bad. It depends. Yep. I even find one that sells rice, you know. Cup noodle is normal though. Cup noodle vending machine is common in Japan though.
律令呪言チョック
Do you know why? Okay, do you know why it's very common in vending machine in Japan? No, it's not that. Shop don't open 24 hours. And those vending machines are always placed near to shop that is not towards 7-Eleven or Family Mart. If you got Family Mart, you definitely go to Family Mart to buy those, right? But unless they offer a different type of instant ramen. Most of them are also always by the Nissin one. The Nissin one is the old. I mean, Nissin is one of the common in Japan. I think. Do you guys ever seen before alcohol vending machine? Yeah. And then next to it is a freaking how to say that? It can't be sold in Singapore because of, but there is a secret. You know the not secret cigar. Do you pronounce it a cigar or it's pronounced as cigar, right? Yeah. Yeah, they have a cigar vending machine, and young children can buy it. They don't really need any children. Like, there's no need to like. You want to smoke, you want to buy something, you want to buy the cigar. Okay, just go to the machine, just put some coin in, and then you press the machine, and then you can get your cigar. There's no such thing as like, oh, you need to confirm your age or whatsoever. So I've seen young children who buy that. Where are you, by the way? I thought you were trying to collect this. Ah, no, hold on. And what was it? There is also a rice vending machine. I already told everyone that Singapore is trying to copy Japan for a long time already. The recycling stuff also was also from one of them. Considering that Singapore got 50+ years to nearly 60 years of relationship with Japan, isn't that a normal thing that Singapore should do? It's not that Japan or Singapore have war. I mean, if we're gonna have a war, then what Singapore will be facing will be the same thing as Korea and China is facing with Japan at the moment, you know. And the relation is gonna be Korea and China is actually fighting with Japan at the moment. You guys might not know it, but it's actually not having a good relationship, as in the impression. Don't get me wrong, there are a lot of Japanese who love Korean stuff, and as well as Korean people love about Japanese stuff. But the politic issue about the war still play in the mind of some part of the China and Korean people, and I'm not saying that it's a lot. It's just they're trying to make it as if it's like the huge part of them is making a big deal of it. And you guys might find it weird, but in some of my some of the people that I'm staying, when I ask them about the Korean and China, some of them actually have bad impression because of the politics. So that is the worst part that I personally. That's the reason why I don't really like to talk about politics. Because they always come up. They always. It's like they always get quarreling over stupid stuff. And to be honest, I'm not saying that the war in the past is something that Japan should be forgiven. Don't get me wrong. But it's something that people of the past experience, not me. Why should I feel hate for the Japanese for something they had never done to me? The one thing that I would just say, if we learn about called bury the hatchet and forget every single thing, why it's like there's no point of me getting mad over something that they never did to me though. What they did to my family, yeah, I can understand. No, that's the reason why there is something called why Japan and Singapore take very good not say they're very good. It's more like they make a big deal out of the relationship about the SJ 50 or 60 something already. I think it's 50. No idea. I think more than that already though. I think way more than that already.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ultraman was the most. You guys might for people who don't know, from other people that is not even Japan people don't even know about it. You know, when I show them the video about the Ultraman in Singapore, the video, and then the Merlion, we are all laughing because it was so stupid. The point of no idea what the hell we comment on. It's like the lion. How the hell it became? It's like a monster, and then help Ultraman to defeat other monster. Did you not watch the YouTube? Okay, basically what happened was that there is 3 monsters that invade Singapore and they are trying to destroy Singapore. And Ultraman was the only one who tried to save it, and they did a battle in front of Marina Bay Sands. And when Ultraman was going to lose, Merlion suddenly appeared as a monster with hand and leg. Well, technically more like fin and claw, but it appeared and helped Ultraman to fight. So it's like initially it was 3-on-1, became a 3-on-2. And Ultraman helped not Ultraman, it's that Merlion helped to defeat the monster, and in the end Ultraman bowed down to get, like, you know, the Japanese, like the arigato, the catcher, right, the poacher. Yeah, and then the Merlion did the same. They bow to each other saying, like, oh, thank you. It's like, when I saw that, I was like, what the hell? Inside, so you need to come here, collect this thing. And then go in there. Swim to the middle of the thing. And then go up, jump up. Crawl. Yeah, you can climb that thing, you know. And then follow it. Actually, how many reactions do you have at the moment? Do you need to spend or not? 237 at the moment. Okay, let's go and spend on some of the artifact funding then. Best use them up to make sure it's 0. By the way, there is one Sakura room over here at my side. Oh shit. So cool. Because I can only help you at this moment and then I'll end my stream. Alright. You want to farm for which character now? Other than Lisa? I mean Lisa and... we can go for Lisa or Zombie, whichever you want. Or do you want to farm other artifacts?
大半のものの一生は紙に書いても数行にしか
Oh, you just farm for Ayaka material then?
退屈なもの
Just to make your Ayaka stronger. I mean, it also give artifact set, the gladiator set. That also one of the artifact you can give to Lisa. The 2 set gladiator. It doesn't. You don't really need to give any other nice thing. Okay, let's just see how Yarimiko is gonna do on damage on them. I feel like it's gonna be very fast though. Oh, I might be wrong. One, 2, 3, and then. Oh shoot. It jumped out before I can do this. It's over here. It's fine. Any possibility or personal possibility do I stick to? Philosophy. Is there any philosophy or personal philosophy I stick to? I normally stick to personal one, but I wouldn't really say a personal one. It's more like as long as you don't something as long as you do something good and don't do something bad, it should be. I mean, I did take the test, the chaotic test or neutral. I did everything correct on my own. Turned out that I was a neutral good. So in the sense, I think you guys can say that I'm more like a person who is like, as long as the thing I do sometimes do bad stuff. Don't get me wrong. It's like break the break the rule or whatsoever. As long as the rule that as long as I feel like the rule is not justified to me, to my policy, I will just turn one eye and say I will not follow this. I will just so in the sense is that, and if anyone asks me like what kind of hello Daveson, how's your day? I mean like if anyone asks me about that, it kind of depend though. I don't really follow too much policy. Don't get me wrong. I do read out on some, like some people will like some people ask me about what about the communism, capitalism or republic, all these things. I can kind of understand their view, But at the same time, I can also disagree about their view. So it kind of depends on which one I feel like. It's like, to me, it's like there is no such thing as being powerful evil or good evil or bad evil or whatever you call it. It's like, it doesn't really matter to me.
だからリーウェはあらゆる富が沈着する場所だ。
Because sometimes I feel like if the thing that is making a person suffering is not a good thing. Nani? Yeah, that was the teleportation when co-op happened. Also, let me change my team.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが、あの頃とはもう違う。悠々とまた。
Alright. The only I can use Huta, but let's use Info for this one. You want to fight this one, right?
難攻不落。
ボンほれトンくらえそこだあほれ
天理チョーク。
そこだくらえやほれくらえ
But if I have to stick to one, actually, can I consider that as a philosophy? True neutral. Yeah, you can definitely. I would just say I'm being a neutral person. I wasn't really a true neutral until I was 18. I think I was 8 when I entered the military in Singapore. Because of all the stuff they did to me, I just decided to like, okay, I just gonna stand in the middle and not care. If they do anything evil to me, I will just like, okay, I just do what I do. And if I feel like the thing is not right, I will try to correct it. If I feel the thing is doesn't justify to be good, then I sometimes have to do a bit of bad stuff like break the rule. And the funny thing is that they allowed me to break the rules in the military at that time. I mean, I was the one who promote a general okay, I cannot say the HQ name, but I'll just say that I was a personnel in one of the headquarters, and in order to promote a general all the way to 1 star, they have to be very physically fit in order to get to that 1 star. But he got injured and he couldn't pass his physical test. And the only person who can help with a lot of stuff is that we have to come up with a lot of ideas, and I come up with one idea. And then I have to do a lot of stupid things, a lot of bad end stuff just to promote him to 1 star. And when he knew it, it was like he was very grateful for it. The thing, and then when he was initially he wanted to like, oh, he deserved it. He was like, I deserve it like that. And I was like, okay, I'm going to tear out your paper. I just said this to him. And he was like 180 degrees change. He was like, no, we shouldn't do this. Like, let's be gentlemen, let's not do anything stupid. And then there was, I remember one officer who is well known for dishing out punishment to every single recruit ever. And when he come out to me, he was due for a one rank up at that time.
神里流
And what and a lot of people go towards him is like, don't offend this one officer. At that time, everyone was like at that mindset at that time. But when he come out to me at the time, I got long hair. In military, we cannot have long hair, but I didn't cut my hair at that time. So he walked up to me, and he just said this to me. Hey, you know, your hair is very long, you know. You should cut your hair. And I just say, officer, I don't have the time to go and cut my hair, for goodness sake. And he know who I am. And he was like, he touched my hair, you know, your hair is very long. And then you go and scold the other. Why you give the army so many words? You guys don't let him rest. And then you go and then afterwards, like not even 5 minutes, he caught one recruit sleeping at one corner of the room. He go to him and give him a lot of punishment. And then the worst part was that guy also got a long hair at the time. He said, "Why is your hair so long? Why you never cut your hair?" And everyone was like damn shocked. It's like everyone was in the office was like damn shocked. It's like, Ame-san got long hair, didn't get caught. The other recruit got long hair, get caught.
匠は宝を有す
And when I was like wondering how is he doing this, it's like why is he like being so nice to me? And then I think it was like 1 hour later, because I know one of my buddy in the main office told me that one officer come and ask who was the one in charge of promotion and welfare or whatsoever, and my friend told him that it was me. It was Ame-san, and he described how I look like, how I will be like, and he was like, so if I see this guy, I should not offend him, right? And my friend told him that yes, because he can demote you. And I was like, why you go and tell such a lie? But then I was like, if he gonna offend me, I will make sure he get demoted. And the worst part, I'm just a corporal rank, the lowest rank you can think of. And yet I got the power. It's like, never offend me, otherwise you'll get the worst. By the way, my Dilu is all level 1 talent skill, that's why the damage is like... But yeah, it's doing a lot than yours. Yeah, it's like sometimes when I think about the military life, it's something that I don't really like to remember, but... I mean, yeah, it's always full of politics. That's the reason why I always say I don't like to talk about politics. I know what I can do to protect myself. And the funny thing is that I can even approve the... Yeah, I can demote and I can even disapprove their leave. If like... there was one time when my boss actually how to say it? He made me so mad that I rejected all his claim for leave. All my boss leave. I was like, he made me so mad. He gave me so many words. He made me write a letter for who know what how long. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna disapprove his leave. And I just sent one letter to his boss, an email actually. And I just say what my boss did to me, and he was so mad that he's like, Ame-san, is he due for leave? Yes, he requested for all this leave. Yeah, Ame-san. Yeah, you can disapprove all them. I need to make sure he do all the work before he can get his leave. And then my boss come to me, ask me what would he have to work. And I was like, I wonder. Now you know, don't mess up with Ami. I mean, even my captain don't even dare to mess up with me, you know. Yeah. There was one not really my commanding officer at the time. I mean, my battle wasn't in outfield, but more like in the office. But the only thing is that he gave me a lot of work to do because he's a commanding officer, so he controlled a lot of unit at that time, and I have to help. And then he also I also help out not just his unit but other people unit. And then there was one time he gave me a problem. So when he gave me a problem, I gave him 10 problem back. It's like, no, you cannot use the content racing on all this. The content racing can. Huh? The content racing can be only used on domain other than the boss domain. And you got 38. You can just wait for 15 minutes. $8 minutes for one resin. The phone is so laggy. So right now actually Toyo-san is using the phone while streaming at the same time and playing Genshin, so he might not reply to you. It was on the Discord. That's good. This phone is so laggy. Her phone or something? Yeah, we can slowly wait. Actually, should I make the look stronger? Let's make it only tall. You know how to make the character go higher with Albedo and Vendi. Basically, what I just need to do is I just press this thing here, and then. I never even climbed. You are not even higher than me. If I had to do something like that, like on top of here. Oh my god, you raised the pillar there already. Never mind, I'll just place. I'll place this in here. No, it doesn't activate. Up, it activate here. Right. I know I got a lot of interesting stories sometimes. It's just that it depends on the mood of when I said it. Yeah, everyone when they need us, they need to ask the right question. Why is they resting at the moment? All right. I mean, I got a lot of interesting stories. It just depends on the topic that you guys pinpoint out, and then I'll talk. I mean, there is what? Naruto na? Then what? No. You come here to you. Why are you coming here, you old man? Zhongli is 6,000. Is considered 6,000 years old. Well, Vendit is 2,600. Yeah, it's very terrified. Chaotic nature. No, I'm good nature. The one that I'm helping Toya-san right now, he is the chaotic nature. I'm a very good nature. Let's go and get those dandelion seeds for you. You can use them for jeans. Why? Yeah, I don't even know it. Oh. Actually, for my case, it's different though. You know, in the first early part of the Genshin, there is some dandelion there, right? Yeah, I used my skill at that time by accident when I got the skill at the time. When Traveler managed to get the skill, the MMO ability at that time for the first time, I just used it on it. I was like, oh. So I kind of got it by accident at the time. Some people believe in eye for an eye. Some indeed believe in the eye. They take the eye. They take the whole head. Yep. Yeah, I know about that. Okay, don't get me wrong. I still believe I do go eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, evil for evil. But that is only depends on the situation. I don't go all evil, okay, guys.
難攻不落
Why would I go all evil? I mean, like, why would I go and kill a person? It's like, if, for example, if a person made me so mad, why would I go and kill a person for it? I mean, like, in my mind, don't get me wrong, I do, I really want him dead. But it's not like I will, like, I will make sure that I'm the one who will do it, you know? I will do it in a way that I'll make sure that he or she will die, but not by my hand. Why would I have to dirty my hand
次
about
は
it?
どこに行くんだリーユへの名所を巡りたいならいい案がいくつかあ
I'll
るぞ
make sure it's like you guys know about Hitman, right? The Hitman game. When I play Hitman,
花と酒を
I
手に
always
景
make
色
sure
を
that
堪能しようとした
I
が
always try to go for the part where I'm not the one killing the person. I will make sure all the target die, but not by my hand.
花と酒を手に敵立先陣
I'll make sure that they are what we call it, either the accidental kill or done by other people's hand. Yeah, Agent 47, yeah. Why would I want us to hands off murder is still murder? Nah. I'll make sure when people suffer, they'll suffer the in a very bad way, and it'll be in no way linked to me. And I'll be like, it's karma. Oh. Agent 47 just making sure people had accident. Yeah, I do like the game. But I don't play Hitman nowadays anymore. Like, yeah, it's a fun game, don't get me wrong. And I still play it time to time if I feel like it, but let's just say that I don't like the killing part anymore. Even though I'm killing myself right now. Okay. In some part of the story, if you kill the enemy, yeah, it's definitely I can understand. But there are sometimes when I feel like some of the character doesn't deserve the death though. And yet you have to kill them, so it's like why? Then you can explain the LBS and tell her to use the OBS though. Shinra is just only one of the recommend I.
花と酒を手に景色を堪能しようとしたが
The only thing is that the everything customized in OBS, right? The OBS studio, not the Streamlab. It's like yeah, you have to manually do a lot of stuff. But for Streamlab, you just switch it on and then you just customize on your own, and everything is there already. There's also theme and template that you can use for free. There's already a base there for that. So let's just say that between Streamlet and OBS, right? I'm just explaining this to the person in reality. Is that okay? You need to understand is that Streamlet is actually using the same system as OBS. You can just say that OBS is the main one. But Streamlet is just something that they use the OBS, but they just add stuff to let you edit the stuff easily. So it's kind of like friendly, the user friendly. I think Toya-san, your resin should be 40 right now, right? Or is it 39? Okay, let's go. Jump down. I have no idea what the hell happened. Use your electro damage to hit. No, I want the effect. The electro effect so that Yanfei can do overload. Yeah, it's double when both attack at the same time. That's why you can... Okay, so your resin is out. Okay, good. How much you use the resin? The resin resin gives 60. So basically it's like just keep them for now. Keep a minimum every season. Keep them like every before one update at least around 7 of at least. I mean, I personally got 13. I'm going to use maybe 1 or 2 in maybe tomorrow or other day, but I mean, sometimes you have to use the resin no matter what. I'm trying to keep the resin for now. Speaking of OBS True Phone, what does the K hoodie model look like? The K hoodie? Are you referring to the model that I'm using based on my avatar is? I mean, when you come to the one thing you guys need to understand when I'm using my avatar to be sure right now that you guys are seeing, right? It's basically screen mirroring. Oh, I can use it already? Okay. Lift. Yeah, that one, you mean this? If I do something like this, you mean this? You mean this one? You mean this kind of hoodie? You mean the Streamlet? Oh, how I set up? Yeah, I don't mind doing a live right now, you know, if you guys want to take a look. Just a minute. Yeah, I feel like it's one of the easier choice. Okay, the one thing you guys need to know, let me do a screen let me change the screen for now. Let me switch okay, let's just switch my character here.
この
Where's the
美し
video
い風景
capture?
もそばに誰もいない以上
Hmm.
私の普遍を引き立たせるだけ
Yes, on the live right now, so I'm going to tell you guys how I normally do my stuff. Okay.
聞いたことあるかい
Window capture.
放浪寮に変わったやつがいるって
Source. She's this one too. Okay, I know this look a bit weird for you guys, but bear with me. I know there's a lot of me right now.
見たことのないものがあるよ
Okay, basically what you guys need to know is that this is a system that being shown on Streamlet right now that you guys are looking right. Basically right now, based on where I am, when you switch on, this is what I see every time when I do my live stream. So this is something that I can see my. So when you guys sometimes see what how I'm replying late, right? It depends on the chat on my on basically. Let me just move myself over there. So if okay, so basically you guys see where I'm standing, right? When I see the chat over here, right? Sometimes when the reply is slow, it's basically this chat fault, alright? It's not my fault, right? Watashi wa悪くないよ. I'm not. It's not my fault, okay, guys. It's always this chat always being delay. Yes. So, there is a moment of buffer time. So sometimes when I don't reply you guys chat very fast, it's not I always try to reply everyone reply as fast as I can. But the one thing that you guys need to understand is that sometimes this chat over here always tend to be delayed most of the time. So I can I know there is a chat that you guys can see, that you guys can let me off this one thing over here. Yeah. I know you guys. Yeah, I know. If you guys look, if I know over here. Yeah, I can do that, but my other laptop the delay way worse than the one that I'm using. It's always it doesn't really depend. It doesn't really depend on the device actually. It depends on the network. And I'm using a wireless network, so I hope you guys can understand at the same time. I can't. So basically, sometimes when I don't see the chat at the top of my head here. The question right now, if you really want to do like right now, you guys can see I'm playing game, and right. If you are going to play mobile game, you need 2 mobile. If you want to have 2, like me over here. Because if I open up this thing, if I open, okay, I'll just show this, remove this part. And show this part instead. Okay, basically what you guys need to know about this thing, right, is that all these things happening at the top at the video. What you need to do is that you have to create a scene like this one. So basically, sometimes you guys notice that I got one called loading, I got one chatting. Basically, if I click on the chatting, right, wrong chatting. If I click on this chatting over here, yeah, I just changed to this screen. So and the source is basically what you guys what you want to be appearing on the screen over here on everything out here. So if whichever I create on this whichever I create on it, like right now you guys can see is that it keep on jumping around and about. So basically scene is just basically something that tell you to show you different part of the screen that you want to show on the. And then for source, the source is what you want to show on the scene itself. So example, like right now you guys see if I time clock, if I off this, if I click this off, then you see at the top that you guys can see the clock is disappeared already. And then if I go and click on this image Twitter, the image Twitter disappeared. You guys can see, right? It just disappeared. So basically what you have to, what you want to do, and if I want to add new stuff here, so I just go and click on this plus over here. You guys can see the plus over here, right? So basically you click the plus and you create you open up something, and because right now it's a whole new different stream. ちょっと待ってね。 So I just, it would be much easier if I click this one to a different stream. Set up. Oh well. Never mind, let's just stay. So basically you open out a new page. You open a new page where I can edit, where I can add new stuff. And basically if I want to add new image, if I feel like I want to add a cup, then you guys can see the cup appeared next to me now. And then you guys can see the cup over here. So if I switch off the cup, and then the cup disappeared. So it's kind of like you just need to press the word plus, and if I want to remove the cup from here, I just remove the cup. And one of the things you guys need to understand is that one of the things that I always tend to use, right, is always let me switch this one to the one, like this one I can switch. So if I want to switch on to the setting, if you guys take a look at this setting, like sometimes when I want to show what kind of setting, right, this is one of the things that I always tend to use. Is that it will show me what kind of window I want to select. I can use the word left view or whatever. The last view. Basically the last view, right? Let me this one a bit tricky on showing it live though, for goodness sake. Okay, basically I will just say in this way is that you need to open up a new you need to open up the Let's View app in the piece because I can't show it right now because it contains a code and it's for private version privacy reason. Because you show a code there and everyone will able to link to my account. So for safety reason I can't show that. But I will just say is that you need to install a app called Let's View. So if you guys notice that when I show you guys here, right, like one of the window I just show you, this one. If you notice there is something called Let's View over here already. So basically what you need to do is that you need to make sure that you open up Let's View in your PC as well on your mobile. And you need to so you have to install both Let's View on your PC or laptop as well as on your mobile phone. And it will teach you how to activate it. because there is it will show you how to link. So basically it's something what we call phone mirroring. So if I have to say it's something is like, example, if I click on this phone mirroring, you see, and then you guys can see it's already, there is already one more me again. So if I go, so it's like kind of depend on the situation on which one you want to show. So the last view is something that right now, if I had to show in this way, so if right now you see me, right, I'm moving my character, right, but if I do something like this, and then you guys can see Sunset Seeker at the background. so basically the phone, the last view is to do screen mirroring from your phone to your PC. Is to display whatever on your phone to be on your mobile. That is what your last view is meant to be. And then the next thing you need to understand is that when that's the reason why I don't really like to do this teaching everything. But I'll just say, let's just say that the viewing is basically phone mirroring to display your phone, and then what you want to do is that on your catcher, like over here, you just need to make sure that window catcher, you need to link it to last view. You have to click on it and then you display here. So this is the one thing that you guys should know. And then when I switch it open, at the moment that it can only done one. Most device can only 1-to-1 because if you do twice, they will just say you have to pay for it. And the one thing is that you guys need to understand is that last view, right? Team view or last view is that they are tend to only one to screen, and unless you use two different apps at the same time, then it should be fine. But screen mirroring can only be done once. So most of the time we always recommend having two phones. Oh my god, Kira-chan was singing. I missed the sing, for goodness sake. So basically, it's unless you want to do something, you don't want to show two. It's like, you guys might see my avatar is moving right now. Unless you don't really want to show people your avatar is moving, then you just switch it off and then you use a still picture. Like, wrong picture. Yeah, the only thing is that I believe she mentioned the live stream is a mobile game, right? Yeah, and you have to use your mobile phone for avatar catching, you know. So you need two phones for that. One phone is for video capture. The game. Yep, you can use two different software on both different phones. But the only problem is you need to have two phones because one of the phones will be the avatar capturing. You understand what I'm trying to say? Because you can't play a game and stream your avatar at the same time because our phone can only team view. What team view do and last view do is that it do some sort of what we call a screen mirroring. It just mirror what is on your screen to your PC. That's all what they did. But the reason why you guys can see me playing Genshin right now is that because I'm using I link my PS to a video capture card to be linked to my PC to be displayed.
that is a different style already. You understand what I'm trying to say? So for mobile and console game, it's a different style of link, you know. Because the reason why we can do most of us can do Switch or PC or actually PC is the most easy one because PC you just switch on the window and it will work. For console game, you need a video capture card. But for mobile, it's a different story. You can also use the video capture card for the mobile, but you need to buy a cable that link from the iPhone, right, to a HDMI cable. So you need to buy a special cable to link your phone to be mirrored through the capture card to be shown on the game. So there is many ways to do it, but Let's View is one of the free way to it, because if not you have to go and get a capture card, and then you have to connect this, and then a lot of problem already. That's why I recommend using two software and two different phones. One phone is meant for avatar capturing, and one phone is for playing. And you have to bet even if your phone is not good. And then like what you guys see earlier, I was like you just need to add source, window catcher. You guys saw a lot of window catcher I just did earlier. So anyway, so basically you just need to add all of them to the, and then you add to the source, and that you can see them. The scene that you guys what you see is like basically when I click on the scene earlier, when I click on different scene, I will just jump my, and then I'll be jump back to chatting now. So it's kind of like based on the system, right? It's based on a lot of change. You have to set out a lot of different things. But I can definitely say it's way easier than OBS. Because right now you see it's very complicated, but it's actually the most easiest. Whereas in OBS, they don't have all these things. They have to, and then when you want to translate, you have to do it like you have to create and change it on your own. But I would just say that Streamlit offer more stuff. So if you really want to do I'm not trying to discourage you with all these complicated stuff, but it's something you need to learn. Okay, let's just switch on the music here. So basically, like when I do set out all these things, right? What you guys see, basically those are the things that I always tend to do. And the reason why when I say I need a moment to set out, right? I need to link my mobile to the Let's View, and then I have to make sure it works. And if it doesn't work, then I have to reset the whole system again. And then I have to make sure the mic is working, the background music is working, and whatsoever is working. And then I will click on the live stream, go live. And then go live, you have to go and for YouTube, right? You have to come up with a thumb art. Although it's optional, but it's best to have a thumb art, a thumbnail art, a title, and some description. So normally I just copy and paste, because I already got I got a notepad just to write every single thing. But most of the time you still have to write where you want to write in the description to show what you want to tell others. Hello from Spain. Why hello. Well, hello there, and hello from Japan. Although I'm not, even though I'm not Japanese. So, Snowy-san, you know what you are supposed to be doing now? I mean, I know it's a very, very complicated stuff, but I can assure you that Streamlet is way easier than OBS. If you look at Toya Sunset, I think you'll be more shocked. Yeah. OBS. You have to, I know. Yeah, the one thing that okay, the one thing you guys need to know about Streamlab and OBS, one thing is that for OBS, the processing, okay, this is computer processing, right? I'm the only one here. Actually, I'm streaming on Reality at the same time. So basically, I'm one Dungeon Son, you are not the only one. That I'm streaming on both sides. I'm also teaching some people on Reality on how to be do the setup for OBS and Streamlab. So basically, the one thing is that you guys need to know is that for the setup in OBS and Streamlab, right? The Streamlab is basically what I show you. Is that you just create a scene, a source, and then everything is done. But OBS, you need to configure the scene, and then you have to add the scene, and then you have to add the source, and then you have to go and find your own source. Actually, I know. I used to use OBS in the past. The counter doesn't update. Yeah, the YouTube update. The YouTube viewer sometimes doesn't even update properly. It's not about configure. It's the, how to say it. It's the promo on the YouTube area. it's not my problem. Sometimes they will just show 0 viewers sometimes. And even if you go to their YouTube, you refresh, even when there is someone watching it, they will just show as 0 viewers for some reason. You can just Yep. I need to switch off one of the stuff. The one thing I don't really like about the YouTube view, when they update the viewer, is like sometimes I don't even know is there anyone around, even though it's a show. I know sometimes I know there is 1 or 2, but it always keep at 0 for some reason. And even when you jump to 1 or 2, it will still go to it will just stay and then it will go back to 0 again. Oh, the battery is 20%. It's better you talk already because it will be problematic if I think. Here, and then I don't need to show. I don't need to turn on camera. I think you share screen, right? Do that, and then you want me to show you your screen or just take a look at your screen? ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。Scale this one down. Some spammer. There's too many spammer in this YouTube channel. Alright, anyway, you guys can see Toya-san screen, right? Let's see. So it's kind of blurry, but you guys have to bear with it. Automatic is the best one. Okay, the one thing that everyone understand is that game catcher for game catcher and window catcher, right? Game catcher and window catcher doesn't really have too much difference actually, to be honest. Because when you open, they don't have much difference. The one thing, for the game, yeah, actually the one thing that what's the
I don't think that's the right way you should be saying to your son. Okay, there is 3 different catcher you guys need to understand. There is called what we call the video. There is a video catcher. There is also a window catcher. As well, there is something what we call that Toya-san just mentioned is the game catcher. The one thing you guys need to understand between window catcher and game catcher, right, is that in the PC, there's only a problem in the PC area where when you press the game, right, it will automatically capture the game in your PC. It doesn't work on console game. It only works on PC game. So if you are using your laptop right now to do this whole thing, right, it's the same thing in It's the same thing in OBS or Streamlabs OBS. It's the same thing. If I'm using my laptop to play Poppy Playtime or Monster Hunter, right, then I have to use game catcher. But if not, I will have to use window catcher. As for window catcher, what you guys normally see is that when I try to list, the one thing is that when I want to edit some stuff or trying to open up additional window, then I will use window catcher. Then there is something what we call the video catcher. Video catcher is basically the game. It's basically the one that I use the video catcher card to link the video to my computer and then to display on the screen. So when you guys see me playing like the Ring Fit, the Kirby game, the PS4 game, all this is using the video catcher card. And then go to my PC, I have to use the old video catcher. It's the same thing on OBS. The setting is there. The only difference is that, yeah, it's all there. The only thing that make it a bit different is that the scene and the source that you see on my when you see earlier when I did it, right, it's way neater than the one that you see. And right now what you guys see is Toya-san one. Toya-san one is kind of on the mess. I won't say it's too messy, as I have seen way worse than that. Yeah, you have to reset the you have to just close the whole thing and then just recreate a new one, and it should work. But for then I had no idea anymore. But the one thing that you guys see on this one is really one of the like I just solved it already. The reason why I don't really use OBS for my stream is that if anyone want to use it, it's not wrong. It's just that in Streamlabs, right, the one thing that Streamlabs lose to OBS is that it uses a lot of memory in terms of PC. So it's like you need the one thing you guys need to know is that when you are streaming, right, if you are going to do a game stream or streaming or whatever, you need to make sure your PC or your laptop need to be at least 16 gig RAM minimum. Although 8 gig is just giddy, basically just barely. But the one thing you guys need to know is that 16 gig at the minimum would be the best one, because there was one time when I used my old laptop to do streaming. If you guys go and take a look at some of my old stream, very old stream when I played the Ice at the time, the chat didn't appear at all. Even though because some of the Streamlabs use a lot of memory to do a lot of processing, and like if you guys want to see, sometimes the chat doesn't even appear out, right? But when I switched to a new laptop, the first thing was that I was very happy was that I was able to see the chat appearing.
So the one thing that you guys need to know is that you need to have a good computer first. Not too good, but at least you need to make sure some of the spec and whatsoever is up there. And the RAM is definitely need to be at least 16 GB. And if you guys might not hear it right now, but my laptop is actually kind of like running based. Sometimes the processing is kind of running at the same time. The multitasking for the Streamlet does use a lot though. Oh, you want me to show it? No, it's gathering, but it's very blur. Discord can't really show a good display. Can I just full screen this? Even if my full screen is still blur though. Let's use this one. What's the number though? It's very low on my end already, I just mentioned. I only see your face. Your avatar face. Yeah, this one. Yeah, now it's much better. What? i5, yeah, there is one good one, 2.5 gigahertz. Yeah, processor you guys need to understand is that, right? Minimum, also I would say i5. Definitely i5 is one of the best one. If not, you need to make sure it's at the back, right? It's it need to be at least a 2-core or 4-core. Like in Toya-san right now is 2-core. It's just the most minimum you can get. You need to at least have 4-core if possible. Because for multicasting, what you guys need to know is that, like, the processing your computer, whether it actually graphic card don't really need to be good, you know. You want to? Well, for your is laptop or desktop? Laptop is all indicated, for goodness sake. All the graphic card on laptop, well, technically it's 99% of all laptop, right? Is integrated. It's integrated. And even if anyone tell me that they have a graphic card in the laptop, right? I will tell you guys one thing is that what you guys need to know is that the graphic card catcher doesn't really get neutralized to the maximum. It only use up, like, even if they it's a 1 or 3 gig graphic card in it, it only use up to 1 or 2 gig of it. As long as your actually what the graphic card do is
It's just to make sure that you. I know what you mean. Okay, what you guys need to know is that what's the purpose of the graphic card, right? Is to make sure that the the model, the action of the motion in the video in the game to be smooth. If the better your graphic card, the better the movement will be, the image will be. But if you are using a not so good graphic card, then everything will look pixelated. Or when it moves, it look kind of blurry. So that's the difference. Which model is your laptop, for goodness sake? Oh, that is quite old already. Then definitely this one cannot support anymore. If the model, okay, if you need to know, guys need to know, right? Always count the model 3 years as the average normal that you can consider getting. Any laptop that is manufactured like 5 years and beyond, like you go and check their release date, is 5 years and after, right? Don't consider getting them. Those are good for normal use, but definitely not broadcasting. When I got the one that let me see whether I can show you guys mine or not. How do I show mine again? No, mine is Windows 11 already. Okay. MS system configuration. MS system. Found it. Let me show you guys mine. I need to switch yours to. Let me just create a new one instead. Just off this one. Window catcher. Use this one for. The one thing I hate about the Streamer OBS is sometimes it's kind of slow. Okay, fine. Okay, I think you guys can see it, right? Okay. I don't really like to show mine, but let me show my face. Alright. You guys can take a look at mine is using Windows 11 already. It's the latest. Most of the laptop in Japan is already updated to Windows 11 already. And I'm using the Asus model. It's a laptop, so the one thing that you guys might need to notice, my processor as well as the processor is the one thing, because I'm using AMD. So as long as the processor is a very good AMD, or at least i5, definitely I would recommend i7 right now, because right now it's already all the way to i9 already. So if you can get i7, would be better. If not, try to get if not, I would recommend a better laptop would be those with AMD motherboard or what processor, because what you guys need to know, what is the difference between the i-Core series as well as the AMD is that AMD is cheaper. All the AMD processor is way cheaper than the i-Core series. It's just that Intel is always more expensive. So my laptop is kind of on the cheaper side. And then the next thing you guys need to know is that you need to be at least a 4, like I mentioned, I said a 4-core minimum. The one that I'm using right now that you guys can see is 8-core. Basically what core do is to let your computer do multicasting. And what we mean by multitasking is that it allow me to switch a lot of windows. So the one thing you guys need to know is that when I open up last view to do the that is using 1 core already. And then Streamlight itself use 1 to 2 core already. And then if I use my Windows, there is also another core. So you need to make sure that multitasking is to make sure that your computer can keep up to that is using 1 core for what, to make sure that the whole application is being run smoothly as possible. So example like Toya-san earlier is 2 core. He can only open out to 2 windows. If you open out the 3rd window, it'll be laggy. That's the one thing that you guys need to understand. That is the most simple way that I can explain. And then the next thing that I always recommend is at least a 16 gig minimum. So for my case, where was it again? Yep, over here. Install physical RAM is 16 gig, but basically it's always reduced. You guys need to understand that the reason why I always say is when I say it's like and when they say it's like 3 gig, 4 gig, you have to minus 1 gig. You guys might not know this. Basically, it's technical. Is that we always minus at least 1 to 2 gig, no matter what. It's like they always say it's 8 gig RAM, but it's actually when you run it, it only run up to 6 to 7. You cannot hit the maximum. It's just that they write 8, but it doesn't have all 8 at all. So basically, you guys can say you see it's on my end. It's like it says it's a 16 gig RAM. Yes, it's a 16 gig RAM install. But when you run it, it only can clock up to 15.4 gig. That is the one thing that all of them got a problem. Like even if your like your hard disk can store up to 3 terabyte. Take your time. But when it comes to the memory, right, they only store up to 2.96 terabyte. There is a few gig disappearance already, because there is something what we call a maximum limit. There is what we call a maximum limit, and they have to leave some space. They have to leave some space in it to be used for other purposes. So we can't use those things. So those things is always on the. So no matter what, you can't touch those parts. It's just that they kind of round up the number in your computer that you can't use all of them. So even if they say 16 gig, it's just only 14 gig or 15 gig. So you guys need to be very, very careful. At least and that's the reason why when I say even if a laptop is 8 gig RAM, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just that you guys need to understand 8 gig RAM basically means around 6 to 7 gig RAM. So if your computer use up to 6 gig RAM very, very fast, your computer, if you open another window, no matter how good your processor, your computer will still get lag. No reply. Or not. So you guys need to understand when it comes to computing, I always tell that everyone is that motherboard is one thing, the processor and the RAM is one of the most important thing. Just go to right click it. Okay, basically if for the green screen you guys need to know is that you just go to the right click, I think filter, right? Yeah, filter, edit filter, add filter, and then it's what we call a chroma key. The filter type is chroma key. Add that, and that is good enough already. So basically, you guys need to know is that when it comes to broadcasting, right? The normally from what I know, my friend always is that motherboard doesn't really matter much. The most important thing is that your memory to store your system, right? Is it on SSD or is it on a hard disk? Definitely SSD will be much faster. So when you store, so the one thing is that you guys need to know is when it comes to computer, right? Motherboard is one thing. The one that make the whole thing run very fast is not just the motherboard. The motherboard is just basically something that link everything into one. The one that doing all the hard working is the processor, the RAM, these two. And then for the reason why hard disk and SSD a bit different is that SSD when it read is very fast written, while hard disk takes some time. And the time is like 2 to 3 times faster in SSD. So the reason why a lot of people recommend having SSD as the first main memory, and then if you want to store other stuff, you just install additional hard disk. And it doesn't need to be SSD, it can be just a normal hard disk. A cheap hard disk is also good enough. That is just for memory storing. SSD is basically meant for to read and write everything as soon as possible. So you just if you want to make something run very fast, like this app run very fast or Streamlabs run very fast, it has to be installed in the SSD so that it can be read very fast. And then you need to make sure that your iCore or your processor or your AMD processor is to be very good. Is that it need to be at least a minimum of 4 core. So if you need to check how fast is that, you need to ask them how many core do this processor have. You have to check with them. And then the next thing you need to check how much giga can it overclock. Because when it the one we call overclock is that basically how much can it run to the maximum. If it cannot run to the maximum, it will start lagging. So no matter how many windows you open, you will get very laggy. Everything will start become very slow. And then the last thing will be the RAM. I always recommend at least 16 GB and below, because you can the reason why I say 8 GB is not enough is that I just show you guys. It may be written as 16 GB, but it can only be used up to 14 or 15 GB. There is 1 or 2 GB that is cannot be touched. So even if you got an 8 GB RAM, even if you got 8 GB RAM, in most laptop always 8 GB RAM, you know, I know it, right? In laptop 8 GB RAM, if you want to use the laptop for live streaming, the reason why many people question me is like why their laptop feel lag is because it's because of the RAM. The computer couldn't progress a lot of stuff. You might have been having i7 or very best ADM. Oh my god, my character just disappeared because my phone died already. Let me add a still picture of myself. Alright, so basically you guys have to see this face for now. So basically what you guys need to know is that when the processor and the RAM, these two things is what make your computer do all the running. So if I have to give what does it look like, it's basically it's like one is your brain and one is your heart. Your brain may be very good, but if your heart is not good, your heart you can't run very fast. It's already 1:30 towards 1:20 on my end already. And it's for the first time when I do a night chat that I talk for so long. On YouTube. On reality I do chat very long, but on YouTube I never talk for so long though, for goodness sake. I'll just explain as I'll sum it up for now. So if you have a good laptop, you need to make sure that the processor as well, the graphic card is definitely important, but definitely you guys need to know is that graphic card is only to display, make your game able to display the movement, everything to progress those motion as smooth as possible. Processor is the one that causes everything to be running. So even if you play game, right, it still use the processor as well as the RAM. So if your RAM is very bad but your processor is good, your computer is still it's still going to be laggy. So right now, like the reason why I always tell everyone that the minimum always 16 gig is because 8 gig is not gonna be enough. Some people, if you guys can go and check online, they will say just barely enough, but it's not actually. The next thing I will tell you guys is that your laptop is gonna die very fast because the RAM will overclock at all time to the point that it overheat. And RAM is one of the hardest things to be destroying. No, I didn't link it all the way there, so they cannot hear it. Yes, because of the RAM. Blue screen is mostly because of the RAM and as well as the system. Yes, you definitely cause a blue screen because yeah, definitely it's not good for the computer. Okay, so a lot of people always think that is So what you guys need to know is that when I say minimum 16 gig, right? When I do live stream, when I check it, the RAM actually clock all the way to 12 gig, you know, guys. It's very hard to remove all the unwanted clocking. The thing is that even if you remove it, right, it will run back again in a while. That's why Okay, that's where I will bring it to the motherboard issue now. The motherboard, what you guys need, I will just talk about the motherboard for the last one, and then I will then you guys decide. Also have a good night rest, Toya-san. Okay, what you guys need to understand is that for motherboard, the reason why most laptop doesn't have unable to clock out all the way to 16 gig RAM is that for motherboard they have a fixed amount of RAM they can insert of. So if you guys take a look in the motherboard situation, some motherboard can accept up to 16 gig, some motherboard allowed to 4 gig or 8 gig. Where at the high-end motherboard allow you to insert as many RAM as possible, to the point that you can insert 32 gig, 64 gig, 128 gig, or and way beyond. So the better the motherboard, the more you can insert the RAM, the more you can overclock your game, or when you overclock your stuff, your computer. Minimally, I would recommend 16 gig at the very minimum. But if you are playing high-end game and you want to overclock the image, everything, when you overclock, you don't overclock the graphic card itself. The graphic card is one of the things you overclock, but it also make use of the RAM, not just in the graphic card itself, but the RAM on your motherboard. So you need to be very, very careful. Why RAM always tend to be one of the is one of the most important thing in the whole computer system, is that you need to be very, very careful on the RAM that you have. The minimum you don't so if as long as for the motherboard, as long as the minimum you can insert up to 16 or 32 gig RAM with a not bad graphic card, a good processor, a SSD card, as well as or maybe whether if the motherboard can allow you to insert to one SSD as well as one external hard disk. So basically you have two memory storage, one for maybe insert all your all the unwanted game. Like you don't want to play this game, you just click and drag from SSD to hard disk. Basically I know a lot of games use out a lot of space. And if you don't want to insert too much game into SSD, because SSD is very, very expensive, then you install all the game in the hard disk, not the SSD. SSD is for running. You can don't, and you still run very fast, so you guys don't need to worry on that. The only thing you guys need to worry is about processor, graphic card, as well as the RAM. The motherboard is just make sure that you can allow you to link two memory storage, basically one SSD and one normal hard disk, and additional allow you to insert up to 32 gig RAM. They will indicate how much RAM you can insert on it, so you need to check with them on that. But other than that, a whole computer processor, it should be fine. And if you guys prefer using laptop more than desktop, because laptop is much convenient for you guys, then you guys need to go and check with them that is the computer able to upgrade the RAM to 16 gig or 32 gig, because the RAM is the one that overclock every single thing, and the last thing you want is overclock RAM, because when the RAM destroy itself by overclocking, the last thing you will be getting will be a blue screen of death already, because blue screen of death is basically all the hard disk is filling and it's not running, and that's the reason why we don't really want to overclock a RAM. That is one of the last things. Processor overclock doesn't destroy. RAM get overclocked, it get destroyed very fast. So because it doesn't have heatsink on it, so if the RAM got heatsink on it, it's alright. But most laptop and most people who install their RAM, they don't the RAM do not have heatsink on it. Basically, you get overheat very, very fast. That is the reason why RAM get destroyed very, very fast, unexpectedly by most people. Like you can use it for 1 or 2 years, alright. 3rd year, still not bad. But on the 4th year, 5th year, why it get destroyed very fast is because it's already overheat already. The last thing you want is an overheat computer. if anyone asks me about, I have been to a server room before. It's very hot because the one thing is that when you enter in, they have to switch on the air conditioner. The air conditioner is to make sure that everything in all the hardware in the computer room or the server room is not to be very hot. It's that if they switch off the aircon, you can just cook an egg in the freaking room already. So you guys need to be very careful about using that's the reason why you guys need to be very careful on this computer stuff. And in case anyone asks me why I know all this computer stuff, yes, I used to study them and I used to work in one. But anyway, I think it's already pretty late. I did a 5-hour stream, for goodness sake, today though. I was expecting myself to start at 10 or 11 Japan timing. I wasn't expecting myself to talk so much though. Yeah, I did a 5-hour stream, for goodness sake. I wasn't expecting this much talking for this long though. Oh my goodness. Today I really talked a lot of random stuff though, guys. From the first thing reaching 69 subscribers, today reaching 400 days of podcasting, to setting up the schedule for next week, to what was the thing that I thought again? Yeah, showing you guys what I ate for yesterday and today. The video, and also the video, what I have in mind for the doing the video. But if you guys really want me to do a live streaming teaching, yeah, I will do it maybe next week. Next week or next week. I will set a question. I will set a post on Twitter. And if you guys really got any question you guys want me to teach, like some of the simple phrasing in Japanese you guys want to learn, just type in the comment there, and I will bring it up as a question next on the next stream that when I decided to do a night chat streaming. And as for now, I guess this will be good enough. I mean, I can't sidetrack midway, but yeah, I think I got taught a lot today though. And the worst part will be tomorrow, if you guys hear my voice get very bad, yeah, because I talk for 5 hours non-stop. Anyway, it's time for me to go and rest. Tomorrow, the first thing first, tomorrow early in the morning, if I'm not wrong, the schedule in the morning is Ring Fit. So I'll be doing Ring Fit in the morning. And at night time, probably I'll be playing Toki Toki. I'll be trying to complete the game as soon as possible. I have not touched the game for quite a while, so let's see how it goes. I might get some few jump scares because I forgot a lot of the jump scare in Toki Toki already. But let's just see how it goes. So anyway, that's it for the day. Whoever watching this at night time, have a good night rest, everyone. And whoever watching this in the morning, have a good day. So everyone, have a good day or night. Otsumi. Bye. It was a fun stream. Thank you very much.